My king, we have her cornered. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always lived with wisdom and strength. I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. What influenced victory, my son, is stirring the heart. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be.
Ice crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so This world is a prison. Die will set us all free.
Green. String. Name. Best. No. What? What's your name? Yeah. Ball. Charles. Deal with my hope. It's what it goes away. Why? What's that? Yeah. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world looks good. But wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Do you know what she's done while you've been hiding? I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it. You are followed. I followed them. You and I, we don't get to hide. Darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight. Four.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then you must light the beacon of tear, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my earth. Varrock, it's time. Those who defend Orgrimmar are Horde as well. My brothers and sisters. These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost. Or perhaps just one. Sylvanas Windrunner, I challenge. Not more.
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
Want to make me suffer? Brother, you cannot win. My own. You and I. We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you.
And so did they.
Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
No. You tried to tell her soon. You failed. Hope remains. Set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. With you just keep killing. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing. If you could see yourselves as I see you, toy soldiers in tin plate, beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again, my son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained. New enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Great. Good news, everyone. It's your life. Each single you belong to the search.
Arthur, I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
Light will come you. Light, darkness.
Cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Ford masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Perilous, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? The wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Palantir.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rankling truffles. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will. A warning has been given.
Ah, my son, I knew you sacrifice. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crime. I've taken care of everything.
What is it? What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, father.
Oh.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Udas. Dalethar Ildas Lahu. Retu Sitha Samanor. Belar Suits. Wow.
Ora, mordanos nella, il amor no falos.
Stay with him. I've seen you break it. This land is mine. As you saw, yes, they got you. Ah. Yeah. Stay. Thrawn, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself.
No bullshit. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. At some times, the hand of fate must be forced. Now go. Unleash the tides of doom upon those who would oppose us. You are not my king yet.
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
Command even if you were.
Damn it, Luther.
As your future king, I order you to
You
burn
lost
this
your
thing.
mind on this.
Consider this an act of as a dust of the days.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What happened to you after some prince and death calls?
Now, we are one.
I knew she would come. One day. To use this power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable. Now, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. Me. All opposed her. Zeus willed us all together.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowland, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness. Every soul flame.
Your victory at the Nighthold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. The Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, monster hunted my people across the stars. Freedom. Day I of the friend. I saw grand state that would reach the end of creation. That was the vision you. Everything we have done has been by your design, and all we have to show for it is failure. I paid for that destiny with my blood. Done.
Historian, it is time to end this.
Her son is not. So that its Lord may return. You dare. This is what. Yes. Oh,
My brother believed he could control me. Brave.
My sister Bilibili contained me. My fury will not be sated. The aspect believed don't imprison me. But my influence cannot be undone. We know he's coming. The unyielding flame draws closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark. Look. 3. By those cornered. Betrayed. All them. So it falls to me to make them pay. Stop the rain.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time,
Their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. As Azeroth, the last, awakens, the world so long denied me shall be mine.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Azj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us to their last stand at Ny'alotha. My mother refused them.
You lie. Your kingdom will work with the framing of your work.
The strength defined us that day, and in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, greatness wretched, starving.
Not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Right? You have heard my voice in your dreams, great queen.
The harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. The old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. The blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take mine.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready.
You don't. You're not the only one seeing this. You.
How is it to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny?
Name is. You have your choice, mother. With this power, Ashkai is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Answer.
For so long, I've wanted you all. Your mortal struggles, your proud defiance, the loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose. That your greatest deeds can make a difference. But deep down, you know that when all your illusions are burned away, all that is left is your fury. And in the end, your glorious fury will be mine.
Careful out there.
So the champion runs. All of this for a piece of the world filter.
Can you feel it? And you have some more levels to follow. Our best in dust. Make peace with God and for the hour of triumph falls.
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny, so easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Zaroth calls. Must answer.
So much chaos and destruction.
darkness holds. Azeroth must be protected. We will find Zalad. You mortals are the most frightful creatures in existence. You are wonderful. Coming for all of you.
Azeroth still needs us.
We are in this together.
Go to her, chap. Lend her your strength.
You are a soldier of the mighty Horde, a disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home.
We'll fill them with the ward stones that we did land. It is time to complete the ritual atop the citadel. Along. This one got some move dance good.
Like an ogre.
Lord Thunderwalker, we have to destroy those seals. No, raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell.
What brings you?
The Horde has endured worse than this. Don't let your guard down. Find them and use them to free the warlord. We must rescue the others. Be vigilant.
Interested in some experimentation?
Can't have that.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, yeah.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Hey. No. No. Oh. Oh.
Please speak. Please speak. We keep sacrifice. You know, stop it. Please speak. Please speak.
Need some forbidden magic? Romantic. Insane.
I will do whatever it takes. Elements guide you. We must rescue the others. Strength and honor.
You have my thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual.
Wait. We did it. Are you alright? You're hurt.
Heart's a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
George. What the hell got into that damn thing? In a carriage, mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you think
the portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. No. Repair! Almost there.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? It's odd.
Where are we?
Don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key. Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them. How many vaults are there? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
Instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor? Was certainly unexpected. Me think. Something here. Revelio.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. It's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right. Ramrod. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let
bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Make your way out. Professor!
Are you all right? Fine, sir. I'm just so bothered at Goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic. Where are we? It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability. And up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of course, sir. Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Yes, jealous. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Big, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the Goblin has...
Goblins. No time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Bilibili Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Is that all you've got?
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Nothing lucky about it. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Pickett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it. It was certainly good practice. Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel. I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back. Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization. Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason. Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
Previously on Prison Break. Found it out, I'll get us into no man's land. Who lives there? Papa Patrol is enemy. We have to disable 2 of the tower guards. I've already taken care of one of them. The other one we're in nature. Every day between 1 and 2, he takes the village growth. You need to find out where. You put something in his cuff. Make sure he's not just doing this. 313. 313 is when it starts.
The exchange point.
Everything goes as planned, you'll have your son back by 9 o'clock.
Him to get you out of here.
The Justice Department is extremely motivated to get to the bottom of this business.
Guard will be asleep in half hour. So we're good. Not quite. Deadline. I lied to you.
Just think about what you're doing.
Explain something to me, Blanco. 1 minute you plead for your friend's life, and the next minute you want to take it? This man is no friend of mine!
What happened to your girlfriend has nothing to do.
She was a good person. Still be alive. If it wasn't for you. So it's revenge, eh, boy? An eye for an eye. Once you make such a declaration, there's no going back. There's nothing coming. Good. Then we have a fight. Now, both of you, go understand your belongings and pray to whatever God is yours. Come back here in 15 minutes.
Hey. You need any more help?
Then more than enough. Here, take that, man. Not a lot, but it's enough to get you started.
Oh, no. I can't take this. I did this because I wanted to help you guys.
Hey, buy a car, get a bus ticket, do whatever. Just get out of here.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get some gas, okay? I'll meet you in the front.
All right.
Hey, buena suerte.
Gracias. Igual a ti, ¿eh? She coming with you to do the exchange?
Yeah.
Think that's a good idea? I mean, what if something goes wrong and she gets hurt?
I need some incentive just in case Whistler doesn't wear it quietly.
Do you think any of this is going to go down quiet? And they're just going to give you LJ just like that?
Doesn't matter what I think. I know what these people are capable of. I ain't gonna gamble with my son's life.
Maybe you don't have to.
Alex. Alex.
Yeah.
We'll be arriving at the courthouse in about 15 minutes. Then the hearing will begin shortly. All in all, this whole thing will be done within the hour.
Good. That sounds good.
So with this deal, what specifically are they expecting from me?
They need to know everything about the president, about the company. They want to confirm that you have viable, incriminating information and that you can be a cooperative witness.
If I cooperate fully, I won't be just incriminating them.
You're worried about all those skeletons in your closet, but you have full immunity.
Everything will be fine. All you have to do is tell the truth. Stay calm.
Куда намылился?
Better knuckle up.
Look, I don't know what you're thinking, but killing me is not going to solve your problems.
What the hell was all that about?
They could have her without being seen. They need a diversion. Nothing else.
You're off your head. Do you know that? They're waiting up.
All right, for this. It's almost 4. That means that some of them should be drugged by them. 313 is trying to hit the other guard cover. One with the cover we need.
Michael, what I said, about Sarah. Schofield, I just please. I heard you out there in the yard. Is it true about Sarah? Yes. I thought, I mean, it's what she. I'm sorry, Michael. I mean it. She was a good person. I'm sorry.
Is something wrong?
If anyone asks, just tell them your fuel pump's leaking, all right?
No, no, no. I'm going to the beach with you.
No. I need you to keep a lookout. When they get here, I'll call you, all right? If everything works out today, you and me, we're both gonna get what we want. Stay here.
Sorry about that. Okay. I know you're just doing your job. I bet you're as ready for this to be over with as I am. Hey, you know, once we get out of Panama, me and my dad and my uncle, we're gonna open up a scuba shop somewhere. Build a house on the beach.
Lovely.
Go swimming every day. I never lived by the ocean.
Stop.
I always wanted to, you know?
I get it. You're a human being with dreams, plans for the future, all that. Whether you see it isn't up to me anymore. It's in your uncle's hands now. So let's just hope that he does his job.
Write it down.
What are you waiting for? Where's my home?
It's gone.
Well, just like that? Why? I mean, how?
I thought we were even more, not us.
No, he got out of here kind of suddenly. How do we know he's not ratting us out right now?
Silence. Yeah. When did this happen? Are you sure? Yeah, I'll handle it.
Something what?
A couple of Panamanians might have gotten cold feet.
Exactly how cold?
They just need some convincing. It's nothing to worry about. It's all going to work out. Meantime, we're going to take you to a hotel room.
Now, up until an hour ago, this was a done deal. So, what's happening?
Relax. This is still your best bet. Unless someone else is offering you a get out of sauna free card.
Remember, 4 minutes of cover. So once you hit the ground, you run straight to the fence. Don't look up, don't look back. You don't say a word. What if they see us? Somebody else stop. That's it? That's it.
Так, вы сами.
Let's take it, bro.
So who goes first? All right, now my life isn't worth a damn without yours. If this doesn't go as planned, first guy through the window's gonna get shot. That guy can't be you. I'll go. I got it.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Blair, where's the clay? Someone's coming. Good luck. You too.
everything all right? Go back. Go back. Go back. Come on. Come on.
That was our mission.
Damn it.
I know where they are.
Do you hear them out there? They're waiting for us. It's only a matter of time. Damn thing's not coming off.
Hey, gringos! Out and play!
Ain't nowhere to hide, Malditos.
Out and play!
We gotta go. But what about this?
Come on. Come on.
Go. Where you off to, Bakra?
Where you boys been? In the bathroom?
This has all been a terrible.
Has been.
We've worked it out. There's no need to take this any further.
You clearly don't understand. You can have your foolishness spread in this place. I gave you every chance to pull out. We know the rules. 2 men go in, 1 man comes out. Now, this quarrel must be settled. Let's go. What are you gentlemen waiting for?
You two don't make this more interesting, I think. Sorry, mate. Only one of us is getting out.
How's it look?
They got LJ in the back of the van.
All right to you?
Yeah, I think so.
How many people they got?
She's got a driver and a bodyguard, that's it.
All right. You know, I appreciate you hanging around, man.
Hey, start this together, bro. Let's finish it that way. Come on, Michael.
What you doing here? You're supposed to be keeping watch.
Just checking, making sure everything is all right.
Running a bit late, that's all.
So what's the plan? You're gonna swim out, wait for the police to pass, and meet with a boat somewhere?
Something like that.
And then what?
You know what? You need to get back to the car.
Don't move.
Wow. I'm impressed. You actually got the guts to look me in the eyes. You stabbed me in the back. What you gonna do? Shoot me?
Don't. I can't let you hand over James to those people.
You need to think about what you're doing.
I have. Ever since you told me what they did to Sarah. When they get here, James and I were leaving.
Where to?
I don't know. Someone that won't find us.
So this whole time you played me.
Like you've been playing me, bringing me here to be your lookout. But it's okay. We're both here doing what we have to for the people we love.
You do this, you may as well be shooting my son yourself.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
They should be out by now. Any sign?
Quiet. How much longer do you want to give them?
I know you wanted to live by an ocean your whole life. Dad, to think the closest you'll get is being buried under one.
You're not gonna kill me.
Oh?
You need me. You already killed Sarah. Anything happens to me, you're out of bargaining chips.
Michael doesn't get Whistler out today. I don't need to bargain anymore. You'll all be dead.
Hurtado. Hurtado, ¿dónde estás? Oye, Roldán, manda a alguien a la Torre 1 para verificar con Hurtado.
Qué malo. Mandaré un par de hombres para investigar.
Really junk stuff for you. What are you looking for, boy? There are no drawers here. If this isn't finished by one of you, I'm coming down to finish both of you.
Oye, Hurtado. Luis, coge la posición. Mira, estoy durmiendo en el trabajo, ¿ah? ¿Qué pasó? No sé qué pasa, estoy durmiendo en el trabajo. ¿Tienes frío? Ay, Dios mío. Oye, Roldán, tenemos un problema aquí.
Should have been here by now.
Maybe they get out. They should be in their way.
You make it.
So what do we do now?
I don't care what you do, but I'm taking the car.
What?
Todos al suelo. Rodillas con la mano abierta. What the hell's going on? Get down to the floor. Manos detrás de la cabeza. Put your hands over your head.
You, come down here. Now, we are going to find out who is behind this.
What?
Were you gonna let me know what the hell's going on? Lincoln.
I'm here.
Good. Where are they?
They're in the car with me.
I heard the alarm.
They were long gone before that thing went off.
Well, if they got such a head start, why are you so far behind?
Listen, you want me to talk to you or drive?
I want you to put Whistler on the phone.
What?
Put him on.
He's in the trunk. But if you feel that strongly about it, I can pull over and you two can have a nice little talk. And if we're real lucky, maybe some cops swing by. I'm sure they'd like a word too. You know what? Just get LJ ready.
Whoever tried to escape assaulted one of my men. And as you know, any attempt on the life of a Panamanian soldier warrants the death penalty. This attempt was made from cell number 212. And if memory serves, that cell belongs to members of your crew, no? You are one of the milkman's boys, eh? Is it yourself? I'm going to take that as a yes. I thought we were compadres, you and I. I let you run your business, have your whores. When you asked me for your own personal supply of water, when the plumbing went down, did I not provide it? When you asked me to get rid of the phones, make them contraband, so you could control the trade in here, did I not comply? I do all of this for you. And in exchange, you were to do one thing for me. Keep these men in line! Maybe we just backed the wrong horse. Perhaps there is another in here, better suited for the job. Good luck, Breda.
Menéndez, saque sus padrones. Sí, señor.
No, none of us tried to break out of that cell.
I do.
And you must know there's only one guy here foolish enough to try.
Hey, nice to see you back in form.
Thanks. Any news from Sullins?
He's working on it. It doesn't matter what people say.
What do they say?
You know, people how they talk.
About?
The men, the ones they say you killed. Is it true? Because if it is, you can talk to me about it.
Oh, is that a fact?
Yes, you can trust me.
Let me get this straight. Sullins sends you to be good cop?
It's not what this is.
There never was a deal, was there? Sullins just wants me to confess so he can bring me up on more charges back in the States.
Deal is legit.
The hearing was supposed to be an hour after we left the prison, and I'm still waiting. So why don't you just come clean, Felicia, huh? For old time's sake. How about it?
How about you do me the same courtesy, Alex? I'm not blind. My brother was a user. I can smell the stuff a mile away. Don't you accuse me of being the one who's hiding something.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got confirmation from the radio. The guards took a head count and they secured the perimeter. No one made it out of there today.
Hey, what's going on?
Looks like they're packing up.
Whatever you do, don't let him take LJ, all right? Just have...
Link? Link!
Sucre!
Get the hell out of here, now.
Let her go. Touch him, I swear to God, I'll put a bullet in her head. You let him go. Let him go now. Dad! LJ, I'm gonna get you out of this, I promise.
You sure you want to make promises to your son you can't keep?
Touch him now.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When you choose this line of work, you know it's all gonna come down to a moment like this. Don't kill him.
Let him go. Let him go!
Kill him. Kill him. Dad! Doesn't matter what you do to me. The operation failed. So put your gun down, Link. Kill him.
Give me one more shot.
To do what?
Let me find out what happened at Sun. Let me talk to Michael. We can still get Whistler. We can make this happen. We can make this happen.
We can do this.
Put him in the van.
Great. You right?
What happened?
Oliver.
Look, what happened out there happened out there. It's all right. Right. Just so as you know, I wouldn't have gone through with it.
Lucky for us, Oliver.
So what do we do now?
You know why we're here, boy?
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm just guessing your mother had a little bit too much to drink one night and,
Keep talking. You're gonna be next. Now you're wanted, brother. Be there later. Handle this one myself. Do you have children, Mr. Schofield?
maybe someday.
It's very optimistic for a man in your position. Myself, I have 3 boys, 2 girls. Now, I used to tell them a story. I think in your country they call it the boy who cried wolf. You know it? Well, then you know the moral of that story is, even when liars tell the truth, they can never be believed. But their life's on the line. Is he trying to break out of this prison, Mrs. Schofield?
No.
Are you trying to break out of this prison?
You're both no less than possible.
What do you want me to say?
You want me to say?
No. He was no longer me to believe in his reason. Not to fight or nothing. The men no longer have faith in me. There's only one thing. You are breaking out of this prison, Mrs. Schofield. And you're taking me with you.
Well, I got some good news, and I've got some better news. Let's start with the good. Panamanians are back on board.
And the better news?
You're gonna get to have a really nice sleep on that bed.
I thought that after the hearing that I was going to be on a plane back to the U.S. You said.
It, and you will be, but it's just too late to do the hearing now. We'll get to it first thing tomorrow. Sounds about right.
Please. Is there anything that we can do to help speed things up?
When a genie grants you a wish, you don't really tell him to make it snappy.
This hearing needs to happen today. The hearing needs to happen right.
Listen to me. You know, you were unbelievable. I have dropped everything to come down here and drag your sorry ass
Don't
out
understand.
of that hell to a deal.
I can't.
You know, I am so glad I have made this trip to help your esteemed colleague. I am just tickled. Cuff him.
Is that necessary?
Cuff him.
Sorry.
Have you seen Whistler?
You know, I spent my whole career trying to keep bad people behind bars. Like somehow by doing my job, I was making the world a better place. And then when you hear about what happened to someone like Sarah, damn, it doesn't seem like there's more bad people out there than in here.
I warned the brothers what would happen if they failed. If I give them more time now, I may as well hand them a condom and a cigarette to go with it. You know, I came all the way down here. The least you could do is offer me an opinion.
I thought we agreed it was best for you to not come here.
And I thought you needed to be out in 7 days. I need to know how this delay is going to affect things.
Well, it won't be comfortable, but it will be possible.
Oh, well, thank you, James, but that doesn't exactly ravage me with confidence.
And what would?
Your ass on a plane?
4 more days. If I'm out of here by then, I can still do it. Trust me, it'll be fine.
I'll let the brothers know.
Gretchen, about Sophia.
She's fine. Burroughs has taken real good care of her. Good luck, James.
Previously on Prison Break.
Ay, Dios mío. You. You hit yourself.
You are breaking out of this business. Taking you with you.
With this deal, what specifically are they expecting from me?
They need to know everything. They want to confirm that you have viable, incriminating information and that you can be a cooperative witness.
Show me figures. Ensure that this was mine. He's dead, Mike. I thought we agreed it was best for you to not come here.
I need to know how this delay is going to affect things.
4 more days. If I'm out of here by then, I can still do it.
I'll let the brothers know.
Michael, you like this?
Yeah.
It's a special occasion. My dad's coming today, so I'm just gonna wait here till he shows up.
Scofield, give me that. Scofield, you have a visitor.
LJ, is he
alive? Giving us 4 more days.
Okay, good.
Listen, back at the exchange point, I saw 3 body bags. You, me, and LJ, we weren't getting out of there alive. It's the last time I get caught flat-footed.
You do what you gotta do, Link. As long as I take care of my end, right?
Michael, I know you're angry at me about Sarah, but
You lied.
I had to lie.
Your son is my nephew. And there's nothing I wouldn't do for him. But apparently you think I only care about myself.
I know you don't care about yourself, but you cared about Sarah. You loved her. And I'm sorry. But LJ is my son. I couldn't let anything happen to him. You know that.
You used me, Link. So I guess you and the company have something in common.
On board.
I don't know where he is. I have tried every number I have.
Well, listen, I'll check back with headquarters and see what they say.
Never mind. I found him.
Carter Blue Label. You always had such high-end tastes for a girl from Wheeling. Since I paid for it. You know how much I hate to travel, Gretchen? But considering the mess down here, I made an exception.
It was a mess before I got here.
And it's time to clean it up. We're ending this today. Bang and burn.
General, that was analyzed. What you're asking for is too dangerous, not to mention next to impossible with the given time frame.
I remember a substantial wire transfer to an offshore account that took the word impossible out of the equation. Or, tell me, did I hire the wrong person?
I am doing my job when I tell you to seriously reconsider.
And now I have to do my job. I don't pay you to be my advisor. You're my operative. You have your instructions, now get it done. Because if you don't, I'll make what happened to you in Mosul feel like a massage.
This was a big mistake, Gretchen. Can't make a habit of coming to Salem.
I won't. Because we're going with the bang and burn.
That's suicide. We have more time.
My boss wants things to move a bit faster.
Well, tell him you can't pull it off. I might get killed if we do this.
And I might get killed if we don't. Between you and me, who do you think I care about more? Look at me, James. See if you can tell how serious I am. If you don't play ball, I will leave you and Sona to rot. Be ready by 5. That's when it happens. Everybody goes.
What about Schofield?
Kill him.
Know the consequences of Epstein talking to you? The military's reinforcing the bars in the windows. But the performers yesterday have no further sway with the crown.
We do broker duty.
Cheryl? Wait to hear from you. What?
Some of the men don't feel the need to pay their debts anymore. It's been 1 week, man, and we lost 3 men. Now, if we're gonna keep Sona, we're gonna need numbers.
I don't trust nobody yet. Especially now. I work with them now.
Really, brother? You, me, and the gimp over there, we're gonna run this place. I wanna bring on Christy Ball. He's solid, man. One of them Darien ghetto boys.
Bring him up. But I promise you not.
Find me anything that can sustain heavy RPGs and small arms.
A cougar, striker.
Not gonna happen. You have a call into a Sergeant York.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Call Susan Mel, put him on standby, tell him we might need him. Is there a problem?
We're doing this at 5 o'clock?
Well, we could wait until tonight when our guys are moving too fast for night vision to work properly. You could even tag along if you want. Get it done.
Hello?
Yes, I'm trying to locate the family of Mr. James Whistler.
I'm his wife. Who's calling?
My name's Tommy Day. I own the apartment building Mr. Whistler rents from. There's been a busted pipe in his unit that's caused some damage to the apartment next door.
I'm sorry, I think you have confused James with someone else. He's not renting another apartment.
Oh, I assure you, Mr. Whistler's my tenant. I couldn't find anyone to contact after his conviction, but when the mail came, I checked his phone bill. There were numerous calls to this number. If you could please come to the apartment, the address is 40 Abel Bravo in Arborio.
Tell your men the intel says the Panamanians have no access to Sam. Yeah.
There's been a development.
Hey, the company's giving us 4 more days. Okay. Problem is, I don't know how we're getting out of here. Cheryl might have some ideas, but I'm still waiting here. I'm sorry, is this a bad time for you?
It's been an intense 24 hours. I have things on my mind.
Yeah. Like your last trip to visitation, maybe.
What, you're a spy now?
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but she didn't really strike me as the girlfriend type.
She was company. After your failed escape, she came to remind me that I have a stake in this too, which you seem to have forgotten. So forgive me if I don't jump for joy when you say you're working on a plan that may very well fail again. But get out of here, and it's getting to the point where I don't care how. What we talked about?
You never met me.
Stay up. Stay up.
Oh my God.
What the hell's going on? What about Oscar Shells?
He didn't turn him over to some scumbag lawyer who was just gonna get him off just so he kills him. Good. I felt really good. And here came the visions. I was begging for his life. And get rest. So I got these drugs that kept me on an even keel. And then when I got some, I accidentally fell so. Twice. I assume that whoever set this up must think that I might have some value. That's why you came back.
I'm here to help a man that I respect and care about.
I appreciate that. But I can't testify like this. Please.
1-inch reinforced steel on every window. I think we're getting through those.
I'll figure something out.
I know you will. Listen, man, I'm sorry about before. Like I said, things have been intense. So much depends on this working out.
My nephew's life depends on this working.
I know it does. I never asked. How old is he?
16?
Well,
Knocker, knocker.
What do you want?
Me? I just came to slip something into your mail. It's on the phone himself, but it's meant for your eyes only. Grab it. Look like no invitation to the stolen fucking things. What are you looking up with it?
It's none of your business, Theodore.
You want to keep secrets? You want to treat me like a pesky insect fiend? Just remember, information like crumbs always trickles down to the vermin on the floor.
Lollipop? That's a sketch of the sheriff's quarters.
To be honest, when a tenant pays a year's rent in advance and then gets locked up, I normally rent the place out and double my money. But James was a good man. I was hoping things would turn out well for him. Look, miss, a lot of guys have a little something on the side. This apartment, I mean, whoever he brought here, doesn't mean he didn't love you.
You said you have James' insurance papers?
Right on, right on. I'll go get them.
There's another building here. $44.13. $44.13, huh? What about Snowfield?
Killing you.
The sheriff didn't send this. T-Bag might be sending yours. When I say reality,
I'm really sorry you got caught up in your troubles.
Snowfield. I take it there's another code.
The only one who knows it.
For men who likes keeping his secrets, using T-Bag as a go-between might not be the smartest move.
Yeah, by the time he figures it out, it won't be long ago. Someone's gonna be back to the door.
What else is?
Underground tunnels. The old administration used it to travel between cell blocks A and B. To the right, moved it all to B. And then the soldiers came in, blew the tunnel up.
Looks like someone already tried to get through the debris.
Well, I never planned to spend my whole life in sauna. Just didn't expect it to end so soon. You're the engineer, though, right? You can dig our way out of this?
Yeah, we need a couple of payloaders.
No, no, you listen. You're gonna dig out of this place.
We're not digging out, but we might be digging up.
Hello, Sophia.
Hello. Who are you?
Friend of James. Old friend.
Well, he isn't here.
I know where he is. I can see why James loves you. You are beautiful. But if you keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, I'm going to make him miss you very, very much. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Good. You don't need to worry about this. Now listen very carefully to me, Sophia, and you won't get hurt. I want you to go home and do your hair and paint your nails and get all ready when James comes home. You two will live happily ever after.
What do you want from him?
See, you're not listening already. Don't get in the way, or I promise you things will get very bad for you. You're truly beautiful. I hope you can stay that way. Get the hell out of here.
Right. We can get through the ceiling, the foundation, and the earth on top of it. We can make it out of the middle of no man's land. And maybe hit the fence before we get to know it.
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't want that. Yes, but you can dig out, though, right?
Well, based on gravity and the kind of stone that's still not built on the 18th and 4th grade, but hang on. Or what? Where the whole thing collapses and we're buried alive.
Dolly, relax, huh? Get some rum.
How long will it take?
Maybe 2 days. I gotta get upstairs to estimate exactly where no man's land I was gonna land.
What? Meditating.
They're just getting some rum for Cristobal and his boys.
His boys? Oh, I said I meet with Christy, man. Not to be half reading sauna.
I tell you, well, they're up there right now.
Well, let's go.
We just get some rum now.
No, you drink beer like everyone else.
Look, man. Offer them something good. Don't make me look the fool.
The rum is for me, Sammy. Oh, you have a problem with that?
Sure.
Good.
Let's get Hey, under the chair is the coat. We don't need it though. Yes.
Alex.
Where's Agent Lang? Agent, I don't know. What the hell's wrong with you? What's going on?
I think I have a right to be nervous. My life is on the line, you know.
What are you talking about? You have given live press conferences your entire life. I've seen you many times. You're an old pro. Now splash some water on your face. The panel wants us there right now, immediately.
What?
Get dressed.
Or would you rather have me drag your ass back to sauna?
Water on the face. Get your suit on. We're going. Yeah, it's Sullins. We're almost ready to move here. Where the hell is Lang? No.
Where are we at?
Everything's in place?
Good. Done our part. Now it's time for Whistler to step up and do his. Come 5 o'clock, He'd better be ready.
3 feet of concrete rebar for 7 feet of dirt in the front. Are you all right?
To be completely honest, no, not really. I have this thing for confined spaces.
You're telling me you're claustrophobic?
Ever since I was a boy. And I need to be upstairs.
It's not really an option.
Staying here is not really an option for me either.
Suggest to get yourself together.
I just need some air.
What?
I need to get out of here. I need to.
You don't understand. I need to get out of here. Why don't you tell me what's really going on? What are you really? Stop you. I'm gonna go. I need your cell phone. Stab it. I'm just gonna get out of here. No, still don't stay so late. Get out of here.
But just so that we're clear, Americano, she's got no electricity and no running water. Septic's out too, but there's an outhouse in the woods.
It's perfect. $100 a month.
200.
$100 a month.
Deal. But I don't want growing no drugs on the land. No marijuana.
Got that?
Welcome home, my friend.
Thanks. Listen, man, if you want to get out of here, I get it. Michael would too. You done more than enough.
If I had a kid in the same situation as your son, would you and your brother walk out on me?
Yeah. Here, this is good. Put it down there.
Okay, hold on.
You ready?
I hope this works, Poppy.
All right. Let's go. Grady.
I need your help.
No, bro. My father finally got here. I'm gonna go see him.
Wait, I need something.
What you want from my old man?
I just need someone to deliver a message on the outside. Someone.
Hell no. My papa's straight as razor blade. He don't get into kind of trouble like you do.
It's not trouble. It's just a phone.
No. I love my father.
If he doesn't get this message, something wrong. Look, something really bad is going on. Please.
Hello, son.
Ah.
You look very handsome. Like your school picture.
Gracias. I cleaned the guy's cell for the shirt.
Should be in school now.
It's okay, Papa.
With your friends.
Papa, please don't get upset. I have friends in Hugh.
The American?
Yes. He's nice. He keeps his word. It's very rare, son. And he needs my help.
Thank God you're here. Thought you might have come a little earlier, just to make sure I was okay.
Everything was paid for. I knew you were safe.
I am, for now. You might not be. Now listen to me carefully. Promise me you won't go anywhere near Lincoln Burrows today.
Lincoln?
It's just too dangerous to be around him, to be with him, to be near him. Just go home and stay there. I will call you tonight. That's all I can say. Do you understand?
Call me? From where?
Do you understand me?
Yeah,
Promise me. Say it out loud.
I promise. Why are you so scared?
Because I can't have you get hurt. Because I love you. More than anything in the world.
To you?
Yeah.
James, I got a call today from a man who says he's your landlord. Talking about another apartment. Should I call him back?
Must have been the wrong number.
He asked for you by name.
The man is clearly confused. I don't know anything about another apartment. Sophia, all I know is that you've got to stay away from Lincoln. Please.
Okay, James. I'll wait for your call.
Here. I have this.
I don't want to see it.
I'll put it with the others.
I'm not coming home. Accept that. You should go. Make that call for my friend.
Happy birthday, son.
Maybe we should pick up some locks, secure the house. Can't have anything new on it. The place needs to look abandoned. Yeah.
I have a message for you. Don't come home for dinner.
Who is this?
I'm supposed to tell you, don't come home for dinner.
What? Me and Mikey were kids. We had a code when social services were trying to get me into juvie. He's telling me to watch my back. What the hell are you doing here?
Why haven't you returned my calls or my car? You haven't.
Yeah, he just arrived back at his hotel. But Whistler's girl tracked him down. And she's talking to Lincoln and the Mexican. After what she saw today, she could be complicating things. You have a directive?
I warned her. Take them all out.
What will Whistler say?
I said take them all out.
I don't care about your boyfriend's apartment inside. I just don't care.
No, I went there, and a woman showed up. She threatened me. She knows James.
Susan.
Well, you know her?
She's the one who has LJ.
She took something I found. A passport. It had James' picture on birthday. But his name said Gary Miller. Lincoln, I don't know what's going on.
I see what's going on. Your boyfriend's a liar. I told you that from the start.
James told me to stay away from you today. That it was dangerous.
Let's go.
Pronto.
Michael Schofield. I'm his brother.
Better get this number.
Called me 2 days back. I didn't think. I need to speak to him now.
Where are we going?
Let's go.
You never guess who that was. Michael Scofield's brother.
Calls me, and who I call is my business.
Where's your friend?
I don't know.
Where's your friend?
I don't know.
Drop him. Why are you coming after us?
Different day, same problem, huh, Lincoln? You know how this turned out when LJ was in this position, and today is no different. To be a good boy and put down the gun. Come on, Link. I know you learned your lesson.
You're right. I have.
For the record, this is an international hearing requested by the United States government for the purpose of hearing testimony from one Mr. Alexander Mahone.
You gotta be kidding me.
So, Mr. Mahone, when were you first contacted by anyone from the group referred to as the company?
Now, they told me that if I didn't kill every one of the Fox River Eight, that they would come after me. They had all worked with Schofield on the escapes of the company. Wasn't sure, but they knew.
Mr. Mahone, I'm going to ask you to please keep your answer related to the question.
Related, it's all connected. It's a web, and it's a web that I got caught in. Lincoln Burrows got caught in it. My Schofield.
If I may, I think what Agent Ross is trying.
Thank you, Mr. Sullins, but we're here to hear from Mr. Mahone. Now we're going to try this again. When were you first contacted by the company?
Cannot say. You know, they could be in contact with you, or you could be in contact with them, and you'd never know. They could be in contact with us right now. Right? I know it sounds crazy, right? It's and it would be, except for the simple fact that it's true. The government that I had dedicated my life to manipulated and extorted me and blackmailed me so that I would kill for them. And I did the things that they made me do so I could protect my family. And so I would like to go home. So can I do that, please?
Hey. Where have you been? I came looking for scrap metal. Support price for the tunnel.
Really? Looks like a pretty tight squeeze up there. Sure there's enough fresh air to some claustrophobia. Come and go.
What's it like? Going through life always distrustful?
Tell me, James.
Hate to break up the brouhaha, gentlemen, but LeChao would like to see you. Said it has something to do with your big brother.
Give them on my way to Nora. Your brother should have never called my cell phone again. You're telling me you're the one's gonna be.
Yeah.
You got the message.
Right. Just try to take us out.
But if it's from the company, then it's been filmed ever since.
Doing more than acting strange, man. It just told Sophia not to be near me because it was dangerous. The company's coming after us.
They don't need us anymore.
Here we go.
They're breaking him out on their own.
Fuck, keep it coming!
Hay un helicóptero y 2, 3. Yo no puedo ver tu cara, pero ambos están en el techo.
Like that. So sorry. I'm gonna have to take you back to Soda.
You, get up. Vamos. Mr. Scofield, there have been 2 escape attempts in the past 2 days. Somehow, I don't think it's a coincidence that you arrived shortly before they happened.
I had nothing to do with it.
You caused too many problems here in Sona. So maybe you shouldn't be here in Llévenlo. Say goodbye to Sona, Mr. Scofield.
Previously on Prison Break.
Sona's a one-way street. What goes in never comes out.
They got me and Sarah.
LJ and Sarah will be traded for Whistler. Are we clear?
I'll tell you the plan when you tell me who you are. I'm a fisherman.
Really?
My life is in that. Dead, I know. Hello, Theo.
Sofía Lugo. Soy la novia de James Whistler.
You are.
4 more days. If I'm out of here by then, still 7.
There have been 2 escape attempts in the past 2 days. Say goodbye to Sona, Mr. Schofield. Está bien, déjenos. My predecessor, Coronel Escamilla, wasn't an effective leader. He's been replaced. I am General Zavala. Sit. A drink of water?
With all due respect, General, I have nothing to do with what happened here.
I always conduct a thorough investigation, and there are too many unanswered questions here. It is my job to find those answers. If you help me do my job, I'll help you. The helicopters. You alone couldn't be responsible for that. You certainly weren't flying a helicopter, were you?
No.
Who was?
No.
But you know who sent them?
No.
Again, be advised. Telling the truth is in your best interest.
I am.
Let's go for a walk.
I understand your fears, but the Republic of Panama cannot allow this sort of activity. If you wish to talk, now's the time.
I would. If there was anything left to say.
Then you give me no choice. This way.
This isn't good. They're putting you in a hard box.
Things are gonna get much harder for you. There's no way to win. You must cooperate.
Confess to this escape and face your punishment by law. Or face a far greater punishment in the Panama Sun. It's up to you.
Stop. Finished. My brother's alright.
Does it hurt?
It's fine. I need to get to the prison.
I was watching the news in the waiting room. They identified a few bodies, but it wasn't them.
I'll find out when I get there. You want to come?
I don't know. After everything that's happened, I don't know what to think anymore.
What more is there to think about?
James has an answer for everything, and nothing ever makes sense.
You need to stop asking questions and just look at the facts, right?
I believe everything he was saying. And I still want him to get out.
I want him out as well. Trust me, I've been working on this every single day.
Lincoln, I really appreciate everything you have done. You saved my life. You didn't have to help me like that.
Yeah, I did.
Get in the car.
Come on.
Everywhere I go, there you are. Go home, Sophia. Pardon me, wanted to drive right past this gate, Alex. You don't deserve to be here.
Actually, if you take all things into consideration, I do. Thank you.
Wait.
No.
My father worked in the mine for 30 years. He took us in to work with him every day. Kept him safe till the day he retired. And then he gave it to me.
I can't take this.
Be back when you get out. Take care of yourself, Alex. We got one.
What? You ain't got the guts to do it yourself?
Hey, this is for you, so shut up before I change my mind. After yesterday, you may be doubting my ability to make good on our agreement. I need to keep you motivated. You have 1 minute.
Got your life.
Don't forget about it. There's nothing you can do. Just don't. These guys are thorough. They follow you everywhere. Trust me. It's just crazy. Closed my eyes, but I heard it.
It was easy. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, alright? Next time you see me, don't take your eyes off me. Tell you what to do.
Minute's up.
You know what to do.
Dale, entra. Vamos.
Like things didn't go so well. So should you. What happened?
It's still happening. Feel bad for Michael, but we have a way without him. We should get some rest.
What's the way? Up rest, don't invest in the
I won't go without you. You have my word. I'll get some rest.
You see Schofield on that redneck sauna? See if he had a tattoo to get out of that one. You were in on it, right? I see you guys lurking around the Churros. Schofield's got to have a plan to escape. So I know it. Yeah, I bet you don't. Whoa! Too many cocktails out on the Lido deck. Here comes trouble. Yalla! Clean it up. Yeah, I'll get right on there.
Did you not do what I said? I told you to do something. Now do it.
Cleaning up chunks ain't in my job description anymore. It's change.
You see, you have to answer to us now.
Hey, caveman, you don't scare me. Go bug someone else.
Bye.
Jorge.
What's aquí?
Special delivery. I needed to get in real quick.
How much?
I gave you 10 grand.
10 grand was the last one. How much for this one?
No, Graham. No, thanks. No. Lo que quizás deberías reconsiderar.
Take this water to the prisoner.
Sure, he doesn't deserve it. I'll do it.
Hey, brother. Remember me? Come on, puppy. Think. Anything happened all day? It's okay. It's doing much better than you. Come. Doing just you need us. I'm gonna try to sneak more into the prison next time, okay? I want you to quit. You should. We all have to quit. One night done. Okay, you're like chicken. You need all the help you can get. You need help. Just go and don't come back. After everything you've done for me. Go.
You tried to get the flight out of here yesterday?
I had to do what I had to do.
Did you want that on our deal?
I was saving my own ass and sure you're familiar with the strategy.
You wanted. The boss.
Who cares about who's boss? Do you want to get out of here or do you want to keep talking about it? It's okay. We just need to brace it.
No, we need the engineer. Move it. Get out of here before Sammy gets back.
Este no tiene nada.
"98 degrees in the shade, 125 in the box. Let's go inside. We'll have a chat in the air conditioning. Tomorrow's gonna be hotter. The next day, even hotter. The day after that, you'll be dead."
You don't understand. If I thought you could help me.
I can. You're unaware of the influence I have in this province. You'd rather I be your ally than your enemy, wouldn't you?
You don't know these people. I can't stand them. Not you. Not me.
There was a man, drug kingpin, the most powerful man in Panama, a ruthless killer, with an army of thugs and thieves behind him. He killed judges, policemen, anyone who stood in his way. They said he couldn't be stopped. But now, Lechero is in prison, and I'm in. I decide whose life is at stake, and right now, it's yours.
From the moment I got here, I've been planning my escape.
He's talking.
I mean, man.
You can't get out of the box any other way.
The people who sent the helicopters. They're the same people who framed my brother back in the U.S. The same people who wanted me here. And so,
In order for you to break out another inmate.
Yes.
Who are these people?
I don't know. But they have my brother's son. They like to keep collateral. I could be putting his life in danger.
If what you told me is true, you would be saving him. I would call my troops and order a search for the boy immediately. But this story is fiction.
It's true. It's what you want, and it's the only thing I have left to give.
please, His name is LJ. He's only 16 years old.
What's that smell?
They're Armando's.
These things cost money.
Somebody gave it to me. I don't even smoke those things.
Who?
This guy, I ran some stuff into the prison for him.
You ran some stuff in the prison? Like what, drugs?
I don't know. Who cares? He paid me.
You should have quit that job, man.
I know, okay? I need some cash for my kid. Marty Cruz doesn't have insurance, all right? Listen, I just saw Michael. He's in solitary confinement.
What?
They put him in a box out in the middle of the yard, all by himself. He can't do anything. It's gonna be okay.
They're gonna be okay. I don't know what to do with that. This is falling apart.
What you looking at?
The view.
Help but notice you and Lachero made friends. He's been hanging out with a lot of white boys lately.
Got a problem with that?
No, but Sammy does. See, I've been looking close like I always do, and I know you all would be a lot better off. Sammy would no longer home. You have to worry about his, poking in your business.
Your suggestion?
You're gonna go for it, needs it.
There aren't many men in Zona that will take on Sammy.
Man who owes me. But if I pull through, I'm in the club. Guaranteed, you're gonna see through.
All right.
I assume you have the power to make this deal.
I do. Agreed.
Right. Well, thank you, sir.
Look, I've been thinking about what you told me. But I can't quit my job.
Do whatever you want to do.
Well, I would if you could kick me a few bucks, you know?
We gonna do this again? I told you, I don't have any cash.
You expect me to do.
Do whatever you want.
You can use my help, right?
You gonna start charging me now for your friendship?
I got a kid on the way.
I got a kid I may never see again.
Yeah, get me questions.
Much to my surprise, there seems to be some degree of truth to your tale.
Everything I told you was true.
That's for me to determine.
What more can I say?
This inmate, the one you've been sent to free, he should be able to verify what you've told me.
He should, but I don't know if he will.
Tell me his name.
These people won't hesitate to kill my nephew. I need to know you're going to do everything you can to find him.
I will, but I need a name.
I need your word.
You have it. I'll find the boy. Now, the name.
Hey. What's wrong?
Why don't you tell me? I went to that apartment, your apartment, and this woman showed up like she knew you. And then I found a passport. It was Gary Miller.
That apartment, that passport, it's all for us. It's how we're going to get away. When I get out of this place, I've been working on a way for us to be together. Remember how we always talked about friends?
James. Yeah. Our plan to be together. James, how can I believe you? How can I believe anything anymore?
Whistler. Go.
Just know that I love you.
You're facing some serious charges. Michael Schofield told me there are some people out there who are very determined to get you out of here.
What's he talking about?
You know nothing about this?
No. Schofield's a smart man, but he's got a rabid imagination.
So you're calling him a liar?
More or less.
I've been able to verify the story. I already know everything, Mr. Whistler, in detail. I just need a name. Who's in charge on the outside? We can end this right now if you can provide it.
What are you talking about?
Guardia! Tráigame eso. Póngala aquí.
What's going on here?
Gracias. Now, start over.
Hey.
Here I am, without my bag of goodies. I was afraid you was gone for good. Thought it would not be the same without you. I'm glad you're back, because I need a favor. Involves you, Chickenfoot, and a man who's got it coming.
What man?
Sammy, if you get well and you get him out there in that ring and you do that next thing, in exchange, we can cover all your medical expenses. Tell you what, you take your time, huh? I'm gonna go get my bag right now and get you out of this misery.
Maybe now you'll feel more comfortable telling me the truth. Are you working with Schofield?
I'm working with Schofield. There's no one else involved.
As they say in America, we're gonna get this story straight.
I told him the truth. I suggest you do the same. I have.
He's confirmed nothing.
Ask him about that woman he's been meeting with. Huh? That's not what you think. Doesn't matter what I think, it matters what you know. And you know her name. And the fact that he won't admit it tells me that he's no innocent bystander in this.
You know Anne.
Prove it. That's the only way we're getting out of here. Michael, this is suicide. They'll kill Sophia. And they'll kill your brother's son. This is the man who can help us, and he can't do anything without a name. So... James, you don't have a choice. It's over. Gretchen Morgan. I don't know where she lives. I don't know how you find her. That's all I know. Her name. Gretchen Morgan.
More of those, please.
I'm gonna get going.
Oh, he'll stay. Fernando, is it? Just want to talk a minute. Alone.
This right here is as long as we're gonna get.
I heard about your argument with Lincoln.
You people are everywhere, huh?
Now, you know him better than I do, but from personal experience, Burroughs can be hard to handle. That man does not like to be told what to do.
He sure likes bossing everyone else around.
You have to start looking out for yourself, Fernando. Level the playing field. All you have to do is go back, apologize, tell him that you'll stay on a few more days for free. And tomorrow or the day after, I'll call you and you meet me for a drink. In exchange, I'll pay 50 grand. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not asking you to do anything that doesn't help everyone in the long run.
I don't see how this is helping.
Lincoln causes as many problems as he sees. He needs to get out of his own way, and I think you can assist him. I stay one step ahead, and you get 50 grand.
What did you do?
Where do I find this Gretchen Morgan?
She's somewhere here in Panama City.
Come on, that's not much help in a city of 1 million people. It would take days, weeks.
I've told you, I only know her name. I have no idea.
I do. But I'll need to use your phone. Wait,
Michael, what phone are you on?
just listen to me. I need to know where and when your next meeting with Susan B is.
Garfield Price Building downtown in an hour. Why?
Garfield Price. 1 hour. You can give her a message for me.
Yeah.
Tell her everything's going as planned.
What the hell's going on, Michael? Why are you in talk?
You should have listened. You're gonna throw down a chicken foot over a puddle of puke? You should have fought.
Stumpy, wait your turn, man. Excuse me. I wanted to see Patron Lechero, por favor.
What you wanna see him about?
I got one of these from him, and I didn't do nothing.
He don't listen.
The fight goes on as planned. After we eat lunch.
Sammy. Here's your fight.
Yeah. What about it?
It's not your right. It's not your place.
Maybe it should be.
General, para ti.
Hable. She's arrived. I'm on my way.
You'd better be right.
What up?
It worked.
Did?
Yeah. She came up to me just like you said and offered me a bunch of cash to tuck behind your back.
So we stick to the plan, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what I'm going to see right now.
It's okay. For you. Oh, no, everything will be okay. You can't define yourself like that. Here, you don't mean that. Yeah, I do. I do. You know, straight. Withdrawals are the worst way to die. You're gonna shake and you slip it and you'll hurry into nothing. A long, big road into hell. If you want Alex, I'll never leave it. You on the other side. When you're up all night and diarrhea is running down both your legs and vomit is in your hand. I'm falling back.
It's been a long day. Let's just get this over with.
I got a message from my brother. Everything's gone ahead as planned.
Really? I would think you'd be facing a major setback.
You know, Michael always has things worked out.
No, I don't. Seems to me he keeps screwing things up.
Well, he's getting things done a whole lot faster than you. Now, Whistler's out by tomorrow, right?
Gretchen Morgan,
Yes?
General Savala, Panamanian National Police. Come with us, please.
Why? What's this all about?
Llámenla.
No, I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait!
I had nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this. Nothing.
You're denying that you were involved in the escape attempts at Sona Prison.
I have never been here before in my life.
And you've never met any of the men incarcerated here?
No.
James Whistler.
No.
You know what I've been told?
From prisoners? I can only imagine.
I've been told that you're the mastermind behind a prison escape and that you've kidnapped a boy as collateral.
Am I an alien? I shoot JFK? Sir, I have no idea who this James Wilson
Whistler.
is. I'm just here to relax. Or I have to go back to another year teaching social studies to freshman idiots.
You're a tourist here.
It's not a tourist. I think most students would.
Why?
Abre la manguera.
What did he say?
Turn on.
I'm going to give you one chance. Did you order the escape from Sona Penitentiary? Yes or no?
Yes, no.
You seem concerned for her. She holds our entire future in her hands. Yeah, I'm concerned.
Yes or no?
No.
You prove one thing. This is not your first time. Come with me. Do you know either of these men?
I've never seen them before.
That's a lie.
I've never seen them before in my life.
Where and when have you seen her?
She came to see him in visitation, isn't that right?
Is this the woman you work for? Did she order the prison escape? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right.
You're the one in charge.
I don't know anything about a prison escape. I'm just a babysitter. I watch the kid
Where is he?
near Paloma, Highway 2. I can take you.
Take them back to my office. Put the girl back in the car. We're going on a drive.
Was he here? I'm coming.
Congratulations. You're a regular Buster Douglas, aren't you? Hey, what is this? How'd you get that up there? Mm-hmm.
Right there, the boy's in there.
Here.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope he's all right. Pick me up. I'm at the shack. Bring towels. Hi, Lincoln.
Augusto.
Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for the cigars.
You didn't open the package?
Get around to it today.
You need to make a choice. Lechero's days are numbered. You agree? Then you know what you need to do. You've done a good job so far. Now is the time to make a move. Prove yourself. Go back in. Open the package.
¿Qué hacen ellos aquí? Están aquí para la interrogación.
Come on, let's go. What happened to the general?
The general was found dead this morning off Highway 2. You're going back inside.
I'm sorry to hear that. He seemed like a nice man.
What?
you doing back here?
You still want to get out of here? I need your phone.
One inside.
What?
How's LJ?
He's fine. But you know what? Susan's not.
He's fine, you're sure?
Yeah, I just got off the phone with him. Why didn't you tell me what was going on? He could have died because of what you did.
We've still got Whistler. As long as we do, we're good. I gotta go.
Hey, did you see Blanco? He's walking around like the landlord. I thought you said Lechero was going to take care of it.
He will.
How long has he been saying that? Look, if you and Lechero want to go around like an old married couple fighting this way or that, maybe you like it in the kitchen.
Hey, be careful.
Then do something. Or the next thing you know, you're going to be taking orders from Schofield.
Some people will stop at nothing, huh? Yeah, I know. At least we're back inside. Which, of course, is exactly what you wanted, isn't?
What are you talking about?
You let the fox into the henhouse. The only reason you gave up Gretchen's name was so she could come in and pull you out of the fire.
You wanted me to give up that name. You know it doesn't end with her.
Yeah, I do. The question is, how do you? How does a simple fisherman seem to know so much about the company?
When she comes back. And she will. What am I going to say? You going to do this or not?
You can tell her the answer is yes. But once we're out, I consider you collateral. Nothing more.
Previously on Prison Break.
How does a simple fisherman know so much about the company?
You going to do this or not?
Yes, but once we're out, I consider you collateral.
You can cause as many problems as you want. He needs to get out of his own way, and I think you can assist him. I stay one step ahead, and you get 50 grand.
What happened?
She came up to me just like you said and offered me a bunch of cash tucked behind your back.
So we stick to the plan, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Found a passport. Who's Gary Miller?
I've been working on a wife first to be together.
How can I believe you? How can I believe anything anymore?
To your way out of this? Need some kind of support for each other. Come on, boy. The whole thing collapses. And we're gonna be alive.
No more excuses. Papa's dead because of this young chicken. I'll kill him myself if I have to, all right?
He survived the box.
So what?
It's one of Schofield. Schofield won. Is it full cure or not? Look, I want Schofield dead as much as you, but not at the cost of an uprising.
Babe.
Who's that?
That's my son.
Bagwell gave the okay. Coast is clear. We gotta go.
I didn't think I'd see you again. When someone goes into the box.
It was a misunderstanding.
You wanted to talk to you about the helicopters, right?
What helicopters?
Were you really trying to escape?
I don't know what you're talking about, and neither do you. Just so you know, Bagwell's coming with us. You were gone. He had something we needed. I didn't have a choice. Fine. So what's the new plan?
Did you tell him?
Yeah. Okay by me.
Everyone hear that? You hear that, lawman?
You're standing up here.
Maybe I didn't enunciate myself.
The work downstairs requires 2 hands.
Hey, somebody stay outside in case Samuel returns.
Oh. I thought we couldn't dig through this stuff. Bracing's gonna be tricky. Unless the tunnel gets the proper support, it's all gonna come down on our heads. We should have the materials for the braces, but we'll need a thaw to cut them to size. You know, Tom?
Yeah, we can do it.
2 days. And if not, 2 days.
Guillermo should have everything we need. You know who he is, right?
I think it's,
He's down his corridor on the left. Halfway down. Cell 14.
on the corridor on the left, cell 40. Okay, dope.
Are you lost already, Teodoro?
No. But you are. This is my room. You're done in here. If you'd gone into school even today, I would have been forgiven.
This is suicide.
Shut up, old man.
Take my chances. Yeah. You think you run Sona? You couldn't even run shipments from one dock to the other. But I still keep you by my side.
I let you walk out of respect for what you were.
Come on. You get down here.
Are you ready to do this?
Until Pharaoh gets back, we should start looking for pieces about 4 feet away.
No. You want to got a problem with that?
Come get it!
Good.
Go through that business! Bring me Michael Scofield!
Sí, no te preocupes. No, estaremos allí con el dinero, ¿ok? Gracias. Alberto, who you want to talk to?
Got on the up and up?
The guy was running things into Sana for arranged it, so it's as up as it's going to get for this kind of deal, so yes. Alberto doesn't speak English, though, so how do you want to work it? I need to meet with Susan.
I'll take Sophia. She can translate for me. Don't worry about it.
So, when I meet with Susan, what do you want me to tell her?
Tell her whatever you think she wants to hear. Just buy us enough time to do our thing, all right?
Home stretch, Bobby.
Listen, man, I want to thank you for everything.
Oh, Link, please.
When we get home, I got your back. Whatever you need, whatever you want.
That would be necessary. Back home? I'm not even able. Alberto, no forget.
Aspetto.
Schofield steps outside that dump. He's a dead man.
Well, as I can tell, we have two options. We can invite Sammy on the escape.
You can go to hell.
Which brings us to option number 2.
You would last a second in there with Sammy.
Would you? And I guess we'll just have to.
I felt sorry for the guy, but you don't chicken foot next Delta Force and expect to make it out alive.
You're Delta Force. Like Chuck Norris.
Honest, he wouldn't have made it through boot camp.
Oh.
Excuse me a sec.
I see you're making friends.
Hey, once you get the hang of it, this place ain't so rough.
Too bad.
Too bad what?
You are right. We got a little plan going on, but you know, if you're putting down roots, then you're saying what's supposed to be in 48.
Not through Schofield. You heard the town crier. College boy's life barely worth a case of booze.
Ends our current conversation. I know how you got to Jerry yesterday. Driving your rap. I'm the guy until he gets out from the fumes. You do the same thing to Sammy, and you're in.
Chickenfoot Sammy?
Chickenfoot Sammy. It's all riding on you, champ.
Thank you. And it shouldn't take long.
Where are you getting?
Supplies.
For?
I don't want to get caught flat-footed again. You know what that means?
No.
Well, these people obviously have a plan. We're gonna need one too.
Does that plan include screwing over James?
Is it James or Gary Miller?
Whatever his name is, there's a part of me that doesn't want to believe he works with them. But he's the man I love, the man who went to prison for me, the man who was going to take me to my first trip to Paris. Haven't turned my back to that man. Do I have your word that he's going to be all right?
Yeah. I get him.
Do I have your word?
Yeah. You got my word. Get in.
You know what I just found out? That sucre means sugar.
Yeah.
So every time I say your name, I'm calling you sugar.
Basically, yeah.
I like that.
Look, I don't have a lot of information, which I guess that's good news for you, right?
You care to elaborate?
Lincoln isn't cooking anything up. He's still planning on exchanging Whistler for LJ. He hasn't been talking about running any games.
And did he become an Eagle Scout last night, too?
Lady, he got the message. He knows he also have a choice. He has to play it straight. Look, I could have come up here and made something up just to get paid, but I'm not trying to get in your bad side either.
You know what? I believe you.
So, I'll call you if anything comes up.
Whoa, whoa. What am I, a toothless crack horse? Sit down. I keep my promises. People I work for, they don't like to deal in greenbacks. It's just too bulky. Cashier's check. Payable to cash, same thing. Half now and half when you're done. Give yourself a check.
A little piece of metal is going to hold all this weight. Let go. Let go.
So, how many more are we going to need before we get to the 20?
Well, I guess just a number. That's it.
Come on. Helicopter be nice.
Hey, I was supposed to kill you.
So you're not a fisherman.
They threatened to come after my family if I didn't kill you. Jump on that helicopter.
I'm so worried. What happened to your family?
Maybe I'll find out if we ever get out of here.
It's a crazy world, isn't it? We all agree on that.
Then we have a lot of work to do.
But I wasn't sure.
Is everything set?
Huh?
Is everything set?
Yeah, no problem.
Excuse me, sir. Do we come to you if we need the chicken foot?
Tiger Pants. Who you got beef with?
I don't know his name. Some Caribbean guy. Stole my wallet a while back.
Better think long and hard before you say another word, eh?
He's got this fruity little mustache and this ugly ass vest.
Please. I'm begging you. In the ring. 15 minutes.
I never thought I'd say this, but I envy you, Brad. I wanted to shank that little Calypso kid ever since I first met him.
I'm not a violent guy by nature, but if a man makes me walk around in my grunts for 2 days...
Yeah, that's good. Just don't take too long in finishing them off, okay? Still need his dad's son, we can get on the escape.
No games. I'm in.
You're in.
No.
What's wrong?
We got to call off the fight.
No, that's an impossibility.
No. You don't understand.
There's got to be more acetone around here.
No, that's it. I can't go against Sammy straight up. I'm a dead man.
You don't kill him, we are all dead.
This isn't the best neighborhood.
Been a lot worse. Stick close. Osvaldo?
Sí.
You want to do this?
¿Tienes el dinero?
Yeah, I got it.
¿Dónde está?
Where's the money?
Tíralo acá.
I want to see the product.
Él quiere ver el producto.
Primero el dinero.
Money first.
Show me the stuff.
¡El dinero!
Lincoln, please, let's get out of here.
Tell him stop wasting my time.
No.
Tell him.
Ya dejé de perder nuestro tiempo. Oh my God.
Big? Grande?
Sí.
Ask him, how do I trigger it by remote?
¿Cómo se dispara?
Marca 1-1 y mándalo.
Dial 11 send.
1 send?
Yeah.
Adios.
Adiós. Buena suerte.
Why didn't you tell me you were gonna buy a bomb?
You never would have known.
We need that saw. You know, I am a fisherman. I am. I'm just maybe a little bit more connected than I've let on.
I think it's a good one.
You know, I run charters. And just like I said, I have for years. Then one day, that brunette, Gretchen, well, she asked me if I wanted to be exclusive to her corporation, right? And, well, with the money she was offering, I had a pretty good idea she wasn't just trawling for salmon.
So you two have history.
Yeah, and she's been an absolute nightmare in my life, ever since that first job.
Alex, I need a wedge.
Wait. Look, I took them where they wanted me to take them. I have to figure out these coordinates and I have to take them back there.
Quit embarrassing yourself.
What?
We're not two chicks at a bar you're trying to pick up, unless you need to hear this. No, we're good. You work for the company. You break out of here, you're going to do whatever the company asks you to do. Period.
Yeah, well, they're using me just like they're using you.
Good, I'm glad you shared that with me. So why don't we go back to work? How's that sound?
Let those idiots chicken foot themselves all they want, huh? But if one of them tries to use it on us, you don't have to fight that guy. But farewell to her.
The rest of those pieces are no good. We're going to need those tools, Michael.
I guess we'll just have to wait. That book of yours, it's just a bunch of coordinates in there, right?
Among other things.
So you wouldn't mind?
just a bunch of numbers and dates.
Gate.
Gate Netting Company. It's where I rent my trams.
Stampede.
That's my buddy's Cape Islander.
And this is important to us. How?
It's important because I'm being accused of being someone I'm not. And I don't want Schofield ditching me once it's time to leave.
He's not ditching anybody. If he could have gotten rid of anybody, he would have gotten rid of me. And if he tries to leave the city, he knows that we're going to turn him in before he gets out of the city. I'm going upstairs to find Lucero and his equipment.
I'm with Alex. Do you mind?
Sounds like someone's up there.
If Lucero gets stranded up there, we're not getting out of here. So when you think it's safe or it feels like it's safe, we got to go. We got to go up.
Everything's up in this, see that when we get there. That's over, she feeling not sad. Come through the spot, real heavy on the way. When they want to roll, we put them in their plate. Everything's up in this, see that when we get there. That's over, she feeling not sad. Come through the spot, real heavy on the way. When they want to roll, y'all put them in their thing by the million.
Talking about chicken footing Sammy for months. No one had the courage.
You have any paint thinner?
Paint thinner.
Shoe polish? Lighter fluid? Glue?
There you are, champ. It's time.
Help his face, Brad. You know, this has all been one big misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Sammy. It was. That's him. That's the guy I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't see no fruity mustache. Where's his ugly ass vest, Brad? Don't worry. You stand a real chance at winning this one.
No, man. What else can I do? Huh? Remove these men for you would. I don't think those men want to take the head of the man who wore the crown. It has it, man. You may not want to hear this, but once that happens, we are both very much aware that Schofield's going to start getting curious about what he's doing. He's going to come on his born round in the Sammy's arms, and he and I'll escape the born forever.
We get the tools, and we come straight back.
Hey, you guys want to watch the fight? You know, chill out. I'll get you a beer. Let's go, Phil! Schofield's in there. It's locked.
Open the door. I don't know the combination. I said, open it now.
Can't.
Open it now! I don't have the combination.
Hey! I got your man up here!
If you don't open the door, he's the one who's gonna pay the price.
Leave him alone. What do you think they got planned?
Oh, yeah? Try not this, sir.
He's interested. Let's be ready for it.
Time's up!
You want another one? And you better be persuasive.
Michael! Don't open the door! I got you!
Are you gonna tell me what it's for?
No,
Because you think I might tell James.
because you don't need to know.
Hey.
It's gonna be all right. How'd you go?
Good. I told her what she wanted to hear, just like you told me.
That it?
Yeah.
Cool. Listen, what you call her up. Tell you got some information. Make sure she picks you up and get in the car, all right?
Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah. Why?
She looks upset. I'll call you later.
Got something down here we can use, Michael.
They come through that door. Hit him right here. Gotta take it. Go ahead. Go puncture the heart.
You're hiding Schofield in your room.
Look at you. The power make you mad already.
Come along, Norman. Let's go.
What is so urgent?
Leave him, Buttergood. I asked him what he planned on doing with it, but he wouldn't answer. So I just tell you what I want to know. If anything changes, I'll get back to you, okay?
You know, the other day, when you and Lincoln had your little spat in the lobby and you, all distraught and jilted, went across the street to the bar, a cynic might think that was staged. I'm a cynic, Sugar.
In your high, Sugar.
If it's any comfort, you guys almost pulled it off. The Puerto Rican and the gorilla, you really had me scrambling there for a minute.
Hey, if you don't want my help, fine, I'm out, okay? I don't want...
It's a little thing called a tracing number on the check I gave you. Apparently, your extensive expertise in banking failed you that day. You promptly wired all $25K to Mari Cruz Delgado in Chicago at 123. Please don't hurt me, Lane.
Poor guy, something happens to him.
You're gonna go back there
You better get me some real information, or I might freeze in her head, in her ways.
Get out of my car. Now.
Hey, Blanco! I got your good buddy, the Chero here.
Why don't you give it a secret knock so he knows it's you? Combination. You think I have the combination?
Hey, just the way.
Hold that little thing. Many times I feel necessary. But you think I'm really strong? All it does is magnify your weakness. Bonnie, I'm feeling pretty secure right about now.
Yeah. Combination, old man. You know it's going to be.
Jamie? I'm opening the door.
Michael, do not open it.
Now move!
You escaping with him?
I was gonna tell you all about this, fellas. Just never came up, eh?
Take it. It's yours. The tunnel, the escape plan, everything. We can go together.
Well, I'm taking everything you got. But you ain't going nowhere. Are you finishing up this hole?
Promise me you'll take us with you.
You making demands on me, eh?
I understand why you're going to kill me, but you've done nothing wrong. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Just take him with you.
You need him.
He's the only one who figured this out.
Don't you worry, I'll take care of your friend.
All right. First, you need to keep building braces to support the tunnel as you go.
How you do that?
Whistler can show you.
Look like you just make some wood squares from these boxes here.
Like I said, Whistler can show you.
How much further to the surface?
Not far.
Can't be more than 10 feet.
Impresso Blanco. Too bad you won't be around to enjoy it.
Oh, is this gonna set us back?
It's going to set us back as if the tower guards are looking at a giant sinkhole out of no man's land.
Michael?
We're good.
Back in business. I'm in. What? Get no African. I'm in. Or I shot it from the rooftops. You're in.
Okay, I want you to stay here. Let her get some, all right? Don't move. You get home from here?
Yeah, I'm 2 blocks away.
If he doesn't take you, I will.
Here, use this.
Thanks.
Right up there.
After all the times you wanted me to prove I was a fisherman, should have been asking if you were a real engineer. That could have been one of us buried down there.
I'll do better next time.
I'm gonna go back down and try to salvage some lost braces.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Never gets any easier.
All the side jobs I do in Sona for 3 years. I save all my money. $473. You're really leaving? Take me with you. Please. I don't want to be here anymore.
You don't want any part of this.
You got a plan, or are we back to square one?
I have a plan.
Good, because I got something cooking on the outside. I ain't walking into a buzzsaw again. How you dealing with the animals in here?
Actually, it's starting to feel like home.
Whistler still pretending he's a fisherman and all this?
Why?
Sophia found a passport in one of the apartments he kept. Name's Gary Miller.
Shocked.
Guy's a fraud, Michael. As far as I know, there ain't no fish in Scottsdale.
Well, if he's not a fisherman, what is he?
Previously on Prison Break. The bracing is going to be tricky. Unless the tunnel gets the proper support, it's all going to come down to their heads.
Listen, what you call her up till you got some information. Make sure she picks you up and get in the car, all right?
He even bought a gun. Just thought you want to know.
If you're really leaving, take me with you. Please. I don't want to be here anymore.
You don't want any part of this.
There's a part of me that doesn't want to believe he works with them. Because he's the man I love. The man who was going to take me to my first trip to Paris.
If he doesn't take you, I will.
Impressive, Blanco. Too bad you won't be around to enjoy it.
Oh, is this gonna set us back?
All right, we got 24 hours to dig out that tunnel.
You mean the one that took you guys 3 days to dig the first time?
Let's just say by some miracle we are able to part the dirt sea, Moses. Then what?
They plan on getting around the guard's tower.
Michael, Mr. Whistler here says that, you got stopped last time by a cloud.
I'm still working on that. I'd like to know if this girl's gonna put out before I spend any more time buying her drinks.
I agree, Michael. You know as well as I do what's writing on this.
I'd say I know better.
I don't care who knows what. Or somebody knows how they always get night.
Keller?
Not today. James and I have a lot of things to clear up. But I'm done trying to do it through a fence. You ever wish you could go back in time? Just to remember how it was like when things made sense.
Every day for the last 3 years.
Is that Whistler's girlfriend? Why is she staying in the car?
Guess you think she'll see him tomorrow.
Been spending a lot of time together, huh?
And?
You sure that's wise?
Where are we?
Behind schedule, but we should be on the same side of the fence by tomorrow afternoon.
What do you mean should?
The tunnel gets us into no man's land. To get to the fence, we're going to need a new diversion. Tower guards.
What time?
Daytime's still our best option. They double the guards at night.
And the Jeep patrols?
Yeah. And, there's something else.
What?
Teabag's coming. And Mahone, and Bellick. Oh, yeah, there's a drug lord, too.
You know what? It's not about them. It's about Whistler. We gotta do whatever.
We don't even know who Whistler is.
What about what he's worth? My son's life.
Just wish there was another way to do this. To save LJ without handing Whistler over.
Look, man. That's it. There isn't.
I know.
Listen, you worry about the tunnel. I worry about the guards. We'll see you tomorrow.
Come on.
Hey, don't skimp on the braces up there. In fact, if you want to add a little extra, just
We can work on this railroad all long day. But it don't matter if Schofield doesn't know what happens once we get off the plane.
Once we get out of here, it's every man for himself. Schofield's not responsible for any of us.
Is that so?
Obviously don't know him very well, Shakespeare. When we broke out of Fox River, he tried to screw everyone off. Half the men ended up either dead, captured, or worse.
The guys who are easiest to catch are the ones who spend more time pissing and moaning at each other than running.
My only advice to you, Ecclesiastes 6:13. Separate thyself from thy enemies and take heed of thy friends.
How we doing, Alex?
Well,
Those braces hold. We could be to the surface sometime tomorrow.
Let's rotate. Keep everybody fresh.
Welcome to the Coleman family.
Well, we're gonna be here all day.
Jobber. You dropped your body one upon me like that.
Hey, it ain't coming from me, I swear.
Engineer, home. Look at this. Get a pipe or something?
It's right above our tunnel. The ground's not gonna hold till tomorrow. So what do we do? We leave tonight.
Night. Still the nighttime escape was impossible.
The rain keeps up, the tunnel will collapse again, and that'll be the end of it.
It'll be out for you. One on the deadline.
What if it gives out while we're inside? We end up like buried.
You are.
But you're not pulling this off tonight without all of us working around the clock. And none of us are ever making it out of here without his plan. So if you tell me that you can figure out a way how to do this tonight, then we can figure out a way how to get that tunnel dug in time.
Let's start digging. I think you dropped something.
I've read in those newspapers that make it to Sona how Americans hold others to standards they ignore. How they think no one should have power but them. I tell everyone it's a lie, but I see it's true. I know you're leaving. And I think that after everything I've done to help, I think it sucks you're not taking me with you.
I know it doesn't seem like it now, but I'm doing you a favor. I'm giving you a gift.
Oh, wow, life in prison? Thank you, I've always wanted one.
It's better than a life on the run.
I don't belong here. All I did was give a guy...
You're not going. Sorry. It's for the best.
How do you know what's best for me?
Perfecto. ¿Y cuánto me va a costar? Okay. Muchas gracias. It's good to go.
You know where I'm going to be, right? If you're not there, we're screwed. You all right?
I'm fine. I'm just gonna grab my stuff.
Yeah. Probably best if you and James disappear.
I know.
You know where to meet us, right?
Playa Blanca. You will be on the
312.
312. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Good luck.
You too.
Hey, it's that Susan chick. She wants to meet again.
Good. Let her know everything's on track. We want to make it feel as comfortable as possible.
Why shouldn't she be? She's gonna get her guy tomorrow, right?
Well, if Michael's conscience doesn't get in the way.
What do you mean?
He's having doubts.
About if he can pull it off?
About if he should.
But he's gonna go through with it, right?
What are you looking for?
Where the power lines connect to Sona's exterior lights.
If cutting the power out there was an option, why didn't we do that in the first place?
One, the power out there isn't controlled from in here. And two,
There's that. Every person has a backup generator. You can flick off the lights. They just come back on again. Immediately.
Well, that's a big bloody problem.
Tell the chair I use his phone.
Last link. We're doing that.
Tonight. What happened, Michael?
Rain, dirt, tunnel, problem.
How long can it hold?
That depends.
Depends on what?
When rain stops.
She said breaking out of not impossible.
Yeah, well.
So you want to tell me how you got to pull this off?
For starters, I need to get a hold of Sucre.
Sugar, do you know what I do for a living? I read people, and you, my friend, are a coloring. Think you left this in my car?
Look, that was just, I mean, we...
No. My fault. I guess I just didn't make myself clear when I laid out the terms of our arrangement. So I'm going to try again, simply as I know how. Anything happens, anything at all that I wasn't expecting, and there will be one less pregnant girl in Chicago.
Look, Lincoln, don't tell me everything.
Fernando, this is your last chance. I want a yes or a no. Are the brothers going to break Whistler out of Sona?
Yeah.
Are they planning on handing him over to me?
Yes.
Where do you want me to get my... In the bun? No.
One thing first. Michael, having some concerns about with
What kind of concerns?
letting him out. You gotta understand, he broke out some pretty bad guys last night. I think he's never forgiven himself for that.
He's planning on leaving him behind?
Maybe, I don't know.
Hello, Lincoln.
It's going down tonight.
Tonight? Should I be worried?
I called you first thing. Being straight up with you.
Oh, that's refreshing.
So, I'll see you tonight.
You show me yours and I'll show you mine. It's going down tonight. Do you know about that?
How do you mean?
Get out of here.
How'd it go?
She found the bomb, Link. The one we put in her car.
How did she find the bombs, Gray?
I don't know, bro. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Look, I'll make it up to you, I swear.
You can start now. Michael's in a bit of trouble at Sona.
What kind of trouble?
The rain stopped.
Does that mean that no, the damage is done? We can't risk waiting. Anything interesting? Like some coordinates the company might want to get their hands on?
They didn't want me out of there. My nephew was safe. Would you still be doing this?
Breaking out? No.
Why would you choose to stay? There was a chance of freedom.
Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I'm willing to pay for my sins.
No, I'm not.
That's a good question.
Water's coming down pretty fast up in here, Patron.
That way have to dig faster.
You know, I've been thinking, it doesn't have to be every man for himself. You and I can help each other.
Don't need a hand. I'll find someone with a spare.
Well, it's true. I may be lacking something in the West. I'll more than make up for it in the north. Think about it. Schofield's got us down here. Manual labor. The labor. I'm doing this for me. You think Schofield's up there, we're down here? He's planning something. Who among us isn't? What the hell is that?
Oh. Hey. Mueve. Mira que tiene todo ahí mismo. Que los animales que vienen por esta porquería. Ven. Vamos.
A ver por aquí.
We're good. We're out.
Yeah,
Hello, Lincoln. Long time no see.
not long enough.
I was thinking that we could have a little chat in person. Make sure we're all on the same page about what's going to happen tonight.
All right.
30 minutes this location.
Jorge. Jorge.
Hey, perdona, que estaba medio ocupado.
Tu papu. El primero. No quiero que te vayas sin el cheque.
Ah, sí, gracias.
Te veo ahorita.
Hello? Hey, Bobby, it's me.
Oh.
Lincoln said you needed some help.
How much do you know about electricity?
Hey, back. I'm not real comfortable being alone down here with those.
What's that?
Syrup?
Honey, make a little pile of dirt. Gather some dirt. Schofield said we gotta make something to cover the hole once we get out. Don't want the lights to go back on now. It's gonna look like nobody ever left. Let's spread it around. I was thinking,
We should be a team, not just during the scheme, but after. Like Butch and Sundance.
Butch and Sundance died.
Oh, I mean in the other parts. Here's an idea. We go along with Schofield's plan, and then when everyone stops to take a breath, we grab Burroughs, Schofield, Bagwell. We take them back home and face charges. Hell, we'd be heroes. We might even get a book deal. We could write it together. Alex, how'd that be?
Book deal?
Yeah.
Gonna make you happy, Brad?
You got a better idea?
Yeah, I do.
Something to do with the wife and kid?
Yeah, something like that.
You got room for one more? Hey, come on, Alex. What's a guy like me gonna do?
Let's just let Schofield get us out of here, and then we'll worry about everything else, all right? One more dirt. Listen very carefully and do exactly as I tell you.
Sure you don't want Link to do this? He knows more about this than I do.
It's not about what you know, it's about where you work. And as a Sona employee, my friend, you have the unique ability of not getting shot for being here. See the admin building?
See it.
Go to it and make a left.
To it, I'm left. Got it.
On the other side's a burn. There should be a metal cage. That's the backup generator.
Okay, I see it.
And then you run in. Almost. Hold on. Now. Okay. There'd be some writing near the bottom. Need the name of the manufacturer, make, a model number, right?
I got it. It's Rana Industrial, model number 3210.
3210 is our customer service number.
It's 1-800-555-0196.
That's all I need.
You really think you can pull this off tonight?
You only know the truth?
No, I just want all of it to go down smooth. For everyone to get what they want.
Yeah, I do.
Listen, even if you get this worked out with the lights, what are you going to do about the Jeep patrols? Maybe you don't.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where's LJ?
Somewhere safe. Take a load off. Can I offer you a drink?
What's going on, Susan?
I just wanted to get everyone together so we can discuss tonight's agenda. Maybe nail down a few guidelines?
Same as before, nothing's changed.
Actually, I was thinking we should probably include all the players. Don't you?
What are you doing in here? Keeping watch. Make sure nobody tries to get down to the tunnel. Who are you calling?
Yeah, hi. Is this customer service? Yeah, I'm a sub working building down here in Panama, and we've got a client on site. They're asking questions about the 3210 generator we're installing. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, they want to know if the main power shuts down, how long are they going to be in the dark before the generator kicks in? Yeah, thanks. I'll hold.
You're a very good liar.
That's the timing? No, that's it. Appreciate it.
Well, you gonna make it?
We should have just enough dark to make it out.
With everyone?
Hey.
You with Whistler?
Yes?
Dugan's with me. He wants to get a message to him.
Why?
Put him on.
It's for you.
Yes? All right, got him. What now?
Tell him I want him to listen very carefully to the following instructions.
She wants you to listen real
I
carefully.
can hear. Instructions about what?
James?
Was that Sophia? Is she there?
Yeah.
What's going on?
He wants to know what this is about.
All right. I'll tell him.
No.
Was that Sophia? Is that Sophia?
It's not Sophia.
Have you figured out the coordinates yet, James?
Almost.
Wrong answer.
No. I'll get them for you when we get here, I swear.
All your promises, your guarantees, they mean nothing. I'm pretty sick of waiting around for you boys to screw me over. I'm gonna need those coordinates by the end of the day.
No.
Gotta figure this out. Gotta do something.
We both know that you can't just hand over that information.
Why? Why can't I?
Once they get what they want, they'll have no reason to keep your girlfriend or my nephew alive.
So what do? I just let them torture Sophia?
We'll think of it.
I really have.
What is so special about him anyway, huh? You think he has anything to do with why them people want to Schofield down here in the first place?
It's really none of my business.
What exactly is your business, Alex?
Something on your mind?
I'm just saying. If we needed a bargaining chip, you think sharp sticking that door lining would help us out?
There is no less.
You and me are a lot more alike than you think, Alex. We both know how it feels to lose a great love. How it feels to kill a man. And we both ended up in here because of Michael Schofield. Wouldn't it be poetic justice if we could just return the favor?
Justice. If there was an ounce of it left in this world, you'd be lying face down in the same unmarked grave as the rest of your inbred family.
The only difference between me and you, Alex, is a badge. The last time I checked, you didn't even have that. Now, you can just keep on hoping for your happy endings, Alex. You can just keep on plowing ahead with them blinders on, you know. But the thing about them blinders is, you really have to watch your back.
It's gonna be better, Sam. Promise.
He's right, you know. James loves you the way he says he does. He'll give us what we want. And then you and your white knight can ride off into the sunset. Unless you're already with him.
Scared, Susan?
Do I look scared, Lincoln?
Pull something like this. You desperate?
You need to stop fighting with me. If you really understood what was going on, you would know that we're not the bad guys.
Could have fooled me.
Haven't you ever done the wrong things for the right reason?
What are the right reasons, Susan? What is it about Whistler that's so important?
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
You're gonna do that anyway.
Whistler gives us what we want. Maybe I won't have to.
Link called. They're on their way.
I figured them out. The coordinates. I'm gonna hand them over. I thought you should know so you can take whatever precautions you can.
What if you give them the wrong coordinates? It might buy us some more time. Maybe Link can get Sophia to safety.
Like he did with Sarah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't know what else to do. Damned if I do. Damned if I don't. There's no way to win.
It's not about winning anymore. It's about surviving, which is not the same as giving up.
But you can go gracefully. There's honor. Protecting the ones you love.
Honor's a luxury men like us can't afford.
Can you promise me we'll make it out of here tonight? No games. Can you honestly promise me?
I can promise you I'll do everything in my power.
I wish that were good.
If you do this, if you give them what they want, everything that's been lost will have been for nothing.
Juárez,
Dime.
todo suave.
Vamos, hablamos.
Sí, bueno, ¿me podría comunicar con el oficial Mojares, por favor? Gracias.
Jorge, ¿puedo hablar contigo un minuto?
Es que yo voy tarde, me están esperando unas amistades mías y
¿Sí?
tengo que estar en un sitio.
¿Dónde vas?
Voy a ayudarlos a mudarse y necesitan de mi ayuda.
Pero debo llamar y decirle que te vas a estar tarde. Vamos. Mira.
Link, he's gonna give it.
Relax. I'll see you in a minute.
What are you talking about?
I suppose introductions are unnecessary at this point.
What are we doing here, Gretchen?
We're here to say goodbye.
I promise you, sweetheart. They're not going to hurt you anymore.
Do you have the coordinates, James?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I tried to run away.
Your fault. It's mine. When I took this job, I knew they weren't good people. I just didn't know how bad they were. Everything that's happened. It's all because of me. For that, I'm truly sorry.
The coordinates. Just pass them through. What the hell are you doing?
I'm buying some goodwill.
You're buying my funeral.
You know I have what you need. And I'll give you the rest. But only after I know that Sophia, that LJ, and that these men here, they're all safe. Do you understand me?
James.
Everything's gonna be all right.
I'm impressed. Seems our fisherman grew himself a set of oysters. Can you really trust these men with her life?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe I can.
All right, James. There's been some confusion about the timing of things. Last minute changes, etc. I'm gonna make this clear for everyone involved. If time runs out and I don't have the second half of those coordinates, LJ and the senorita stop breathing. Say goodbye, sweetheart.
Lincoln,
Don't be stupid, Lincoln.
I've helped you. Will you help me? Please. Just get us out of here.
Sure about the timing on the backup generator?
Yeah. All we gotta do now is cut the power to the exterior lights.
How you gonna do that?
I'm not. They can't be accessed from the inside.
How much time have I got? Let's say 5:15 tomorrow morning. That should give us enough time to dig out the tunnel before the sun comes up.
What about Whistler?
What about him?
Well, he manned up. He could have handed over the information, but he didn't. Still concerned about handing him over?
I've got my concerns about pretty much everybody, Link. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mostly I'm just tired. Tired of choices and consequences. I just want this to be over. Tonight.
Let's do it.
When you're on the run, you're always looking over your shoulder, listening for the sirens, wondering if that pretty girl across the street is staring at you because you want it. Because you want it. You change your name, the way you look, leave everything you ever knew behind, and the ones you love, they're the ones who have to pay. That's what's waiting for you on the outside. That's why I couldn't bring you on. Because nothing good can come of this.
Can anything good come from staying in?
It has to be your decision. I cannot be responsible for you.
You won't have to be.
Does your father still have that phone number I gave you?
I think so.
Well, tell him to call my brother. He wants to find out where to pick you up tomorrow.
Does that mean...
It means if a million things fall into place.
I'm gonna see my father tomorrow.
Don't let anyone see you with that phone.
I think we did it, Michael. I believe we're ready.
She's a little ways. The first thing we do when we gonna get him.
It's just, does anybody know what Spanish for don't shoot?
No disparate.
Notice what?
Just relax. Nobody's gonna get shot. Just don't panic.
As soon as Link cuts the power, we go.
What about the Jeep Patrol?
Taken care of.
What about the backup generator?
Backup generator?
Nobody said anything about it.
There's a lag when the power cuts out to when the generator kicks back in.
How long a lag we talking about here?
30 seconds.
Expect us to run in 30 seconds.
As soon as the lights go out, I'm gone. With or without you.
Jefe, por favor, déjeme ir. Mire que mis amigos me están esperando, ¿ah?
Lo siento, Jorge, pero... Tengo mala noticia. No te vamos a poder pagar hoy.
Ah, no, pues no se preocupe, ustedes me pagan cuando ustedes puedan, así que eso...
Pero, cuando corrimos tu ID, encontramos otro problema.
¿Cuál es el problema?
Jorge Rivera. Tenemos una orden de tu arresto.
Now.
Off the bus! Now! Get off the bus!
soon as the lights go out, we gotta be ready to move.
Well, tell us what the hell the taquito's doing down here.
He's coming with us.
I think so.
It's not up to you.
Sure, I think.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
See, we made a little vision here. What with the time frame being so short and all, we'd feel a whole lot better about things if we could go first.
What are you gonna do?
No. See, if we ain't first.
All right.
Jefe, si usted me deja, yo le puedo explicar. Usted me deja ir al carro, yo tengo unos papeles que le puedo explicar. O sea,
Tú no te vas a ningún sitio, papá.
¿entiende?
All right. All right, go. Just go. Every man for himself, right? You want to move up in line too?
No, I think I'm gonna stay back here. Just don't want to turn my back on anybody.
Seconds. Go.
Previously on Prison Break.
We leave tonight.
Got no electricity and no running water.
$100 a month.
Deal.
You ready?
I hope this works, Poppy. That book of yours, just a bunch of coordinates in there, right?
I think so.
Does your father still have that phone number I gave you?
I think so.
Well, tell him to call my brother.
Make that call for my friend.
The American?
Time runs out, and I don't have the second half of those coordinates. LJ and the senorita stop breathing.
Dime una orden de tu arresto. Tú no te vas a ningún sitio, papá.
Just wish there was another way to do this. Save LJ without handing Whistler over.
Look, man. That's it. There isn't.
What is there? Just the wall. When heated to a certain degree, it eats through steel. As soon as the link cuts the power, we go.
Generator.
There's a lag from when the power cuts out to when the generator kicks back in.
How long a lag we talking about here?
30 seconds.
We only have 30 seconds. Go.
Move it. Shh. Come on.
Okay, let's go. Not yet. We have to go now. We're running out of time. Trust me. Come on, mate.
Is there a holdup, Michael? A little bit longer. There you go.
Well, what's going on? Shut up. What?
Don't try it.
Don't move. What do you like your friend over here? Señor, no encontramos ninguno de los prisioneros.
What's going on, Michael?
This sure as hell better work out. For everyone's sake.
Misión, no encontramos ninguno de los prisioneros. You two, on your feet. Tráelos adentro.
Where the hell's Schofield?
But he doesn't get caught. Still fix this mess.
Que alguien arrastre a este cochino sangrado de aquí. Dale prisa.
What are we doing? The lights are on. They know about the plan, Michael.
It's just the one.
Michael, I don't know what's getting for you.
Told them they had 30 seconds to get across when you knew the generator was going to kick in soon.
They must have miscalculated this.
We've got about 10 minutes till the sunrise.
Sure thought they're okay.
Look, need help. We gotta get back to the yard.
It's almost.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. It's just probably my wife. You know, we live a couple of miles away, and she must have heard the sirens. So
You can make your calls when I'm done with. What else you got?
Super?
Not here. Say what you gotta say.
Super, where the hell are you? We're counting on you to be here. If you're not there, we're dead, man. Now call me back, please.
These were his personal effects. Well, what's going on out there? The prisoners tried to escape.
Did they get out?
They got caught. One of them got shot pretty bad.
Ray? Ray,
No, it is Alfonso Gallego.
you where you need to be?
Yes.
I left the Suburban on the side of the road. The keys are in the wheel well. They're still there. Check them out.
Ah, they're here.
All right, good, good.
You will be here too? On the 312?
Yeah, the 312. See you there.
These are the men?
Sí, señor.
Tell me, how did you get there? How did you get out there? You want to tell me? How did you get out there? A tunnel! Where?
Under the Charles room.
Tell me.
Just a moment.
Michael.
Door. I don't know the combination.
Then improvise.
Let's go. Vamos.
Hurry.
¡Oh, mantengan las prendidas!
Nada.
¿Estás seguro?
Completamente. Todo cerrado.
¿Estás seguro?
Completamente. Se esfumaron.
It wasn't me, it was Schofield. He did this. Just check the yard. Him, Whistler, Mahone, and that basketball kid. None of them will be there.
Acabar. Nace la cuenta.
It is Captain Soko. Other inmates are missing. I want a post to protect around the perimeter of it.
General, we see no one. Are you sure there's prisoners out here?
You won't find the prisoners here in no man's land. Because they're already gone.
This way. Él empezó a gritar que nos saliéramos del bosque.
¿Para qué rumbo se fue el sospechoso?
Bueno, era bien alto, más que 6 piezas.
¿Como 6 piezas? Sí. ¿Qué? ¿Era panameño, americano?
Americano. Porque te va a hablar en inglés.
Mira, otra vez lo reconociera.
Oh, sí, ¿cómo no? What's wrong? My ankle, I've torn it apart. Come on, it's not that far. Help me out.
Mr. Whistler, I'll drag you by your hair because we gotta go.
I'll slow you down. Just go. Just leave it.
We both know this solution. It's only a quarter of a mile beef. We stick to the west. We can make it out. Will it help?
Go.
Yes.
Hey! Hey, we only have a few minutes. We got soldiers right behind us.
Us as well.
We got what we need?
Yeah, we got what we need.
What do we need?
Always picking up the strays, huh? This way.
Listen, Michael, if you think the company is just going to let you swap me for your nephew, you're mistaken.
Shut up.
Once they get hold of me, they're going to kill all of you, and I don't want Sophia caught in the crossfire. So just let me go. I'll contact them, I promise. I'll say I'll turn myself in once I know LJ's safe.
No say what happens to my son. You got it?
We don't need a suntan. We need to get lost.
The military patrols all the roads around the prison. You didn't consider a boat? They show up here and we're 10 yards off the shore. We're target practice. We need to be invisible.
5 guys, 4 tanks.
Sucks for you, Mahone.
Link and I'll share.
Caution boots in the box. Yeah.
Tell me you have him.
Yeah, I got him. Where's my son?
With me. Put him on the phone, now.
Say something. I'll be there soon. Just don't hurt anyone.
You happy?
You have 20 minutes to meet me in Panama City, where we agreed.
We'll be there.
Hey, I need to put my book in there. My book. My book. Must have fell out of my pocket.
I thought you already figured out the coordinates.
Well, I didn't memorize them. I wrote them in the book.
I'm pretty sure they're still looking for us, guys.
It's gone. Now get the damn water.
Would you please? It's a picture of my son. Can you, in the bag?
Screw you, huh?
Let's go.
McGrady.
Grady.
I don't swim so good.
What?
Too bad, kid. You're getting wet. Now get in.
It's all right. Sure, takes. Just hold on to me and let's push off back and forth. 10 seconds apiece. Let's go.
Por acá, hacia la playa.
Estaba seguro que ellos estaban decidiendo por este lado.
Dame tus binoculares.
¿No estás seguro que tú no verás algún bote?
¿Ninguno? ¿Dónde diablos están?
Where is Schofield? I don't know. He didn't tell me nothing.
Where is he running?
I told you. I don't know nothing.
There's only one way to make certain of that. Quiero hombres cubriendo 5 kilómetros al este, al oeste y todos los puntos de inspección en todas las carreteras de la costa. Cada vehículo será registrado. Claro, vamos. Comunícate con el general. Necesito que me mande más tropas inmediatamente.
This is General Mestas. The men will be sent in Soho. I expect every prisoner to be returned to Zona today. Dispatch 4th Platoon.
Hey, look, man, this is getting crazy here. Look, I'll plead guilty for ignoring the warrant. I'll show up for the court hearing. Let me get out of here. You know, with this alarms and the guns are making me all nervous.
Until
Please.
things settle in, you go nowhere. So just sit tight.
Manda el 4th Platoon a la playa, Carrillo. Ahora.
They're empty.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What's who? Secret. Look.
Nota de la telefónica. Está golpeando a una persona. Pero puedo ir acercando.
All right? All right?
Come on, hang on.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
We're not going to make it out here too much longer, Michael. Sucre's coming. Be patient.
I'll take it out for spin. Okay, we're done. Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me. Boat 312, why is it still here? Wasn't someone supposed to take that out today?
Someone reserved it, but they never picked it up.
Yes, General.
What update?
Still no sign of them. Nothing on the coast. I think they may have gone back into the jungle.
Jungle? You asked me to send men to the beach.
Capitan. Just a moment, General. General, I think we have to call the Coast Guard.
All right?
My legs are starting to cramp.
You gotta hold on.
We're not gonna last out here too long, much.
Where's your friend, Michael? Sucre's not just gonna abandon us out here, all right? He'll show. He'll show.
They've been in the water this whole time. They're probably at the bottom of the ocean by now. Well, look at here. Looks like we have more than a drunken, disorderly warrant for Jorge Rivera. Failure to pay child support. ¿Qué clase de hombre no paga para la familia?
No, hombre, bueno. Por favor, jefe, déjeme ir. Mire que me están esperando.
You're not going anywhere. Once we're done processing you, then you can go. Until then, sit tight.
I should have heard something by now. I've lost all damn track of them.
Burroughs will eventually reach out if he wants his son.
Yeah, well, that might no longer be an option.
Look! Look! Sucre! 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 Sucre!
Supposed to be flushing the light.
It's not a responsibility.
The Coast Guard. They found us.
Papa! Put your arm around me. Look. Michael.
But I get another chance, I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done. You're welcome. Come on, son.
How'd you find us? You never showed, and you said you'd be coming from the southwest, so I took a chance.
Yeah. What do you think happened to Sucre?
I don't know. We gotta move.
Está rendido.
¿Y él?
Él está peor. Yes, that just leaves one. Levántate. Muévete. Mueve los pies. Get up. Let's go.
I saw the boxes in the back, so I took your car. Figured you need to change.
Yeah.
How's the ankle? I need to get off my feet.
All right, guys, get changed and make sure you don't leave any wet clothes on that.
Listen, thanks for everything.
Thank you for my boy. I hope you get your son back too.
Yeah, me too.
We need to get back to the truck.
Michael. Thank you.
Go be with your family, Luis.
Yeah,
Where the hell are you?
we ran into some trouble. We're downtown Panama.
No, Lincoln, you're not.
We got company.
How'd they find us?
You have them?
We're right on top of them.
Hold on.
Must have gotten him a great dad. Fucked his car. For one of us. Why didn't they find us when we were in the water?
It's because the water was blocking the signal. What'd you do with that stopwatch that Gretchen gave you?
Oh my God, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay, hold on, guys. All right, it's time to use this rig to our advantage. Here we go, here we go.
This is looking like a dead end right here.
Get in the car then. Wait.
Why don't you just tell us what you know? And you won't wind up being beaten to death like your father.
Just hard to say not.
I want everything you can find on the men who escaped, and I want it immediately. ¿Qué diablo hace este valiente aquí?
He has an outstanding warrant.
Si no mató a nadie, lléveselo de aquí.
Go see the clerk about your stuff.
They're barricaded. What are you doing? Get back!
All that gunfire and they only hit your car 3 times?
Son of a you've done a great job getting us out of the frying pan, but it'll be for nothing if we end up back in the fire.
There's no fire, it's an exchange. Then I'm done with you.
Do you think it's that simple?
Yeah, they want you, they get you. It's that simple.
This is not about me, it's about Sophia and your son. Michael, tell him. Tell him these people won't just let us walk away.
We already had this discussion back at the beach, James. You were outvoted.
You're making a terrible mistake. People might die because of this.
Take off your pants.
Excuse me, senor.
I said take off your pants.
If I knew you boys partied in soda like this, I never would have tried to escape.
One cell phone, one wallet, and some change.
There were some papers. A boat rental agreement. I need them.
Well, check the drawer.
Take them down.
Come on now, hombre. There's no need to refry my beans.
Always with the wise talk. Never saying anything we want to hear. Now, all I want to hear are your screams.
No, listen. I told you I don't know nothing. No, I told you I don't know nothing. Where I go? But he does. He knows everything. He knows everything.
Hey! Not so fast, mi amigo.
Hey. Well,
What is this place? Where are we gonna make the exchange? On our terms. There's a service right out back, just in case you want to get lost.
Yeah, assuming he's still alive.
You still talking?
Link,
Yeah.
gotta commend you on that boombox trick. Very sophisticated. You steal that one from Home Alone?
You fell for it, bitch.
All right, listen, if you want to...
You're not calling the shots anymore.
As long as I have LJ.
As long as I got Whistler, you're gonna do exactly what I say. You got it? Now listen up. There's an abandoned warehouse 5 miles down the road from the Barris interchange. Be there in 20 minutes with my son.
And once I get there,
So now we wait.
Yeah.
Think this will work?
Yeah, it'll work. You, me, LJ.
Yeah. Just hope it works out for McGrady, too.
Oh no. They must have closed all the roads out of Panama.
Papa, what do we do? You gotta turn around, Papa. I can't go back to Sona. I can't. I don't care what he says. He's a convict. He's a piece of garbage. I don't know anything about this Michael Schofield guy.
You know that? Here's everything we have on the escaped prisoners.
You don't know Michael Schofield, is that right, Jorge?
Yes.
You sure you don't want to change your story? Fernando. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto?
This should help make you a decent brace.
Thank you.
Hey. Should be able to see him coming from up here.
You know, Link, you did great.
Thanks. I just want LJ back, you know?
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Considering I don't have a pony in this race, I guess this is where I say goodbye.
You think I'm gonna let you just walk out of here? After what you did to us? After what you did to my dad?
No. I was gonna kill you at the beach, but I didn't want to do anything that was gonna get us caught. You shot my dad in the back. I'm gonna give you the courtesy you never gave him. Now turn around. Turn around.
Link, think about what you're doing.
I was told to choose between your family and mine. That was my option. Chose mine.
Go to hell.
Link, you don't have to do this.
Ah!
Hey, my truck! Go!
What are we gonna do now? Previously on Prison Break.
What are you doing?
You know I have what you need, and I'll give you the rest after I know that Sophia, LJ, they're all safe.
Book. My book.
Get up.
What is this place? Where are we gonna make the exchange? On our terms. It's an abandoned warehouse 5 miles down the road. Be there in 20 minutes with my son.
They were supposed to hold the roads out of Panama.
Papa, what do we do?
We're supposed to start pretending he's a fisherman and all this?
If he's not a fisherman, what is he?
I don't care what he says. I don't know anything about this Michael Scofield guy.
You sure you don't want to change your story? Fernando.
Guess this is where I say goodbye.
Hey, my truck! Go!
What are we gonna do now?
Do you have a cell phone? Por favor.
It's me, hija.
Gracias.
Hello. You need to come and pick me up.
Where are you?
Let me guess.
If anything happens to him.
That depends, doesn't it?
I'm at the warehouse, like you said. Where are you?
Chasing your buddy. Where do you think I am?
Why don't you get back here?
I have LJ and Sophia. I'm ready to do the exchange.
Call you back.
What?
Plan shot. He's already there.
All right, so now what?
Well, it took me 2 weeks to hook up that warehouse.
We'll figure something out. I can fix this. That's what I was trying to do.
You were calling them to pick you up, so no one else would get hurt.
You really think I would put anyone's life at risk?
You already have.
I can't go back to Soda, Papa. I can't.
You're not going back to sleep.
Solamente un par de preguntas y estarás de camino. Estamos buscando
estos presos que escaparon de zona. ¿Has visto a algunos de estos hombres?
No, lo siento, pero no reconozco a ninguno.
¿Estás seguro? Mueve tu carro allá. Vamos a tener que inspeccionarlo.
Pero dijiste que un par de...
Yo sé lo que dije. Entonces mueve tu carro.
Do you want some more? What do you want to tell me with Michael Schofield? You know, the first day you started here, I knew there was something about you. I guess I just know a con when I see one, huh?
You'll get to be employee of the month.
Levántate. Tráigalo.
I'm waiting.
There's been a change in venue.
Well, well, well. I finally get to talk to the brains of the outfit.
We're at the Plaza de Francia.
So you're thinking public place, safety in numbers.
Plenty of witnesses to protect you. I'm thinking public place, wanted men, police, lots of witnesses to identify you.
Plaza de Francia, 10 minutes. Be alone.
Round everyone up.
Anarchy. I gotta help him. He's the most hated person in here. You start rubbing elbows with him again, and we're gonna stay home. Third degree burns down my back. You can go to hell. You don't want to help, then don't. Yeah. Come on, Just a few more steps and from you know. It's home, sweet home. Whoa, whoa. Easy now. Right. He's gonna get us killed. Get us killed.
Buenas. What can I get you?
Club soda.
You've been to Panama before?
First time.
What did you do back in the States?
I'm in sort of a transitional period right now. In between jobs.
Oh, sorry to hear, huh? Yeah, we've all been there. I'm sure something will come up before long.
I'm hoping it's right around the corner.
Hey. Hey. No va a necesitar esto más.
¿Esto para qué? You're going to give me some real information on Michael Schofield. Well, it's going to be your few. Oh, yes. I don't know how to reach you, I swear. Wait, which one is it going to be, Papi?
Hello, Gretchen.
Where's Whistler?
Over my right shoulder.
You know, you're the first to ever break out of Sona.
Where are they?
Bring them out. I worked with a lot of intelligent people in this business, Michael, but maybe you wouldn't have to worry about the company trying to kill you if you were on their side. They certainly pay well. Here they are. Give me Whistler, and I will give you LJ.
Hey. You move, you're dead.
Roger that.
How was he doing?
This is not the point of the exchange. This is just a confirmation that everyone's still alive.
They're alive. Let's trade.
You'll get a call in 5 minutes telling you where to go next. When the exchange is over, and LJ is safe, you and I are going to spend some quality time.
When the exchange is over, for you.
Ábrelo. Quita la cubierta.
Me hubiera dado cuenta si alguien se subió a la camioneta.
Tengo que repetir todo lo que te digo. Levanta la cubierta o si no vamos a decomisar tu camión.
Es fertilizante.
Vete de aquí.
Vete.
Gracias, papá.
One more stop.
There's a storm brewing out there in the yard.
Gosh. Too bad I'm not scared.
Well, I am.
You might want to put that down.
Yeah, Don. That's what I expect to see on my side.
I take offense, Patron.
Many foot washers. Many men have come in with sheep's clothing. Only to let them move.
Whoa, whoa.
Leave me. I'm not here. I just speak.
Not necessarily. As I was being escorted back in today, one of the guards offered us a chance to buy freedom.
The guard spoke to you, he was lying. It's possibly get up.
Maybe you've been too busy dying to notice, but there's a new colonel outside those gates. Little Susie Sona ain't playing so hard to get no more. She has a price, and we gonna need some money. Then you will die in here.
Michael.
The lobby of the Museum of Antiquities.
Why?
Because that's where Whistler is.
You're overthinking things.
I've seen it too many times before. First plan goes to hell, and then you start tap dancing. And trust me, it always ends badly.
You have 5 minutes.
Unbelievable. You know what to do. What's so funny?
You? Thinking you can outsmart my uncle? Walk.
Metal detectors. And here I thought we were building a circle of trust.
Come to the southwest corner of the first floor.
Fine. But that's it. No more stops on your guided tour. If I don't walk out of here with Whistler.
I'm gonna snap LJ's neck.
And yes, I can do it.
Here we go.
Is everyone in position?
Roger that.
Last bottle of rum. Goodbye, Patron.
How much did he want?
50,000.
No.
We're not in Tijuana haggling over a blanket. We're talking about your life.
Even if I could find the money, who could I trust to bring it in?
Is one person.
How do you know James is working my last nerve? Move your ass. Relax. Everybody stays cool, and we will all walk out of here.
As soon as we get LJ, you get Whistler. But LJ comes to us first.
Raymond,
LJ.
Thank God you're safe.
What about the coordinates? You said first thing you would do once you had Whistler was to get the rest of the coordinates.
Is she serious?
I'll give her exactly what she wants when we get out of here. Darling, it's not safe. We need to go.
I want to see them.
Sophia, come on.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. Sophia.
You wrote those numbers in a piece of paper. Gave the half a son. I promised to give her the other half now.
I know what I said, and we'll discuss it later.
Welcome to the real world. I'm sick of jumping through hoops to keep your princess in a bubble. It is time to
This is
go.
between
What
us.
are the coordinates?
Oh,
Susan?
there are no coordinates.
Sophia. Come on. Sophia.
Huh.
Sophia.
James, stop kidding yourself. It's time to leave. And what the hell are you still doing here?
If I were you and I couldn't bring weapons inside, I'd have agents at every exit ready to shoot as soon as we stepped outside.
Well, then it really doesn't matter what exit you take, does it? You're gonna go out that door. Maybe you should take that door.
Actually, that door is locked in the event of an emergency.
What emergency?
This one. We're all walking out of here. Together.
Very dramatic. Calling the cops on yourself. You must really want to go back to Zona.
They're not looking for a con, Gretchen. They're looking for a thief. Whatever I told you, it was always to protect you. Now you'll understand. Just let me explain.
Yeah.
Acuéstate.
All this because I knew Michael Schofield?
Tell me where he is.
When they find you.
You know.
Yes.
Oh. All right.
He'll be here shortly.
Now that we have the money, how do we get it to the guard?
We don't.
What do you mean we don't? We were supposed to bribe the guard. Well, that was the plan.
So it's just business. You of all people should understand. Help me hold them down.
What the hell are you talking about?
Do it.
You do it. Te adoro. Te adoro. Te adoro. Ah, that's about this time anyway. Put one teeth to another. Out of respect. Make it quick.
If you don't fight me, I will. Adios.
Mira.
Over here.
What's the trouble?
I found this in his pocket. Do you care to explain this?
I've got no idea what it is.
It's plastic. It's from the gift shop. Now, if you'll excuse us.
What?
Stay where you are.
Why?
Where's your identification?
Necesitamos una ambulancia en el inicio de actividades.
Dad, you can't do this. You can't do this. The cops are gonna start asking questions. You gotta go.
Go on, I'm not leaving.
What are you gonna do, James? Go back and you'll get arrested. That won't do any of us any good. I did what I had to do to get you out of here. You remember what's at stake, James. We're moving.
Stop the van. I can't leave it.
She already left you.
Dad, I'm not gonna do it. Dad, you gotta go. Hey, I'll stay with her. I promise. You gotta go. Dad, go. Go. Hey, can I get some help?
Do you have everything?
Book is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Is it true? Chero? He's really...
Yeah.
How do you want me to give you this? The guards, they won't let me in anymore.
I only want what I asked for. Hold on to the rest for a few days. If you were to consider leaving with all that, well, just want you to know I'd be very cross with you. No, that I'm a bit of a problem. When we pray.
No. A deal's a deal. You've done so much for me. You have my word.
Gosh.
No, no. It's okay. I'll wait for you.
You ready?
I'm all right.
Where is Michael Schofield? Where is Michael Schofield?
Para. Esto no está funcionando.
Un minuto más, ¿eh?
No, creo que no. Sáquenlo de ahí. Llévenselo adentro.
Espera. If it's him, you're gonna find out where they are. I'm gonna answer it myself so they can hear you scream.
Hello. Super, thank God. When you didn't show up with the boat,
Oh, you're sorry about that, but I got into a little bit of trouble here at work.
Are you all right? Where are you?
You guys get LJ?
Yeah, he's fine.
What about Link? Is he okay?
Fine.
Are you sure you're all right? I'm fine. It all worked out. I'm about to catch a bus, Poppy. Take care. Tell me if you want. Oh, Poppy. Even wish we had.
The Charo is dead! The Charo! I come before you now to bury the man. Not to praise him.
Well, there's nothing praiseworthy about his rule here.
Having one of our own dictate to us? Well, that's just not the natural order. All Khans are equal. I have the last remnants of Lucerno's cruel empire in my hand.
An empire which I willingly participated in and witnessed firsthand. Money made off of your backs and off the backs of your family. It's yours. And I'm here to tell you, I'm giving it back.
Come home, Papa.
She's gonna be okay.
Good.
Uncle Mike, I wanted to wait until we were safe to do this. But I found this in the room where Sarah and I were held. Thought you might want to have it. Sorry.
How's Sophia doing?
She's good.
Good.
Cops will be leaving soon. You can go up and see her then.
Good.
She wanted me to tell you something. She said there's something in her apartment underneath her bed. Something about Whistler.
I'm not interested. What is it? Michael, this is over. It's done.
I said, what is it? You're late. And you owe him for my drinks.
Give us a minute.
Nice tip.
She handles the money. You in?
She better be able to handle a lot more than that. Because if she has done what you think she has, Sarah, she's the weak link. And he will find her. And then Schofield will find you and me. And I'm not paying for your mess.
Are you in or are you out?
I'm in. Blink? Yeah. I need your gun. Thanks.
Jason Leaf. You heard of this guy?
No. It's important to Whistler. It's important to me.
Whoa, slow down, Mike.
I get to Whistler, I get to Gretchen.
No. This is the one chance you, me, and LJ have had sticking together.
Sarah Link.
I'm sorry about that.
I know.
Listen, man, I did everything I could, everything.
But I gotta go.
Y el saludo poder. Sin saber que he estado llorando por tu amor, llorando por tu amor. Luego de tu adiós, sentí todo mi dolor, sola y llorando, 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 no es fácil de y al verte llorar, ya por tu amor, ya por tu amor, llorar. Oh.